And now the extremely overdriven, shitty microphone. Welcome. Happy New Year. I found a video file on my hard drive, and I'm going to play it for you without context.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, banana.
I think I uploaded that to my YouTube channel at one point, but I forgot when. Anyway, we'll play some games in a second. Just gotta fire up Dolphin. Lack of context is best context. Okay, so I am probably going to play Bleach vs. Crusade, but it emulates like shit. Well, the gameplay's fine. The gameplay's full speed, but it emulates like shit. The control... Basically, you try to play a Wii... Do you have Pummel Party? What's that? Is that on... What's that on? Pummel Party. Is that like a Steam game? Any opportunity to play with you is an opportunity worth taking. Let me have a look on Steam. Pummel Party. Ah, that's right. There's a search button, isn't there? Browsing all products. Pummel Party. Pummel Party is a 4-player online and local multiplayer party game. Pummel friends or AI. Alright, so it's like Gang Beasts. Alright, cool. I'll look into it. It's like Mario Party, but you can die and stuff. Sounds like a plan. Anyway, what have I got emulated at the moment? Right. Wii Remote off. GameCube controller on. GameCube controller profile. X input map to GameCube. Lovely. Actually, I have to click load. That's right. Okay. Bleach vs. Crusade. This emulates like shit. So, control-wise. So we'll see how I go. You can fuck each other over, and it's like Mario Party. Sold. Are you going to force me to use a Wii Remote to disable a screen just so I can play with my GameCube controller? That is bad game design. And you should be ashamed, Sega. It's gonna default. It's gonna default to Wii Remote and Nunchuck until I go in the game and tell it no. Can't play this song. This song, copyright. Options. It thinks the Wii Remote is sideways. Great start. Absolute great start. Game settings 2. Control settings. GameCube controller. Controllers. Standard controller. Emulated Wiimote off. We're in. Whoo! Really bad game design. Making me do that. Right. The story mode of this game has not been translated into English, but all the criteria has. So we should be fine. Reason I'm playing a Bleach game, I shouldn't really have to explain it, but the first stream I ever did was Bleach Heat the Soul, and then for my first anniversary I did Bleach Soul Resurrection. It's almost like the game wasn't designed with emulation in mind. Yes. I think you're right. Can I get, like, a Madagascar flag. I want to put a Madagascar flag in the corner for old time's sake. Because this is New Year's Eve after all. It is the most holiest of drinking days. Am I missing on an old meme? Well, back in the earlier streams, I would put a Madagascar flag on the screen, and that would indicate that the Madagascar drinking game is in action. And the Madagascar drinking game is that whenever anybody says the word Alex in chat, I have to drink. Of course, once people realised that that's what I was doing, all they would do is put Alex in their comments, or words that include the word Alex in them. So I might not have enough alcohol to make it through this, but we'll start with soft stuff. If I can get the bottle cap off. We'll start with soft stuff, and then work our way up. So just hooch at the moment. Regular old hula hooch. I'm not back in work until the 2nd of January, and it's only a 4-hour shift in the afternoon, so I have plenty of time to sober up. Let's go. Right, win criteria, win the battle. I'm fighting good old Shinji. I hate this guy. Where do you work nowadays? I have moved halfway up the high street. Oh, why? What's going on? What? Control settings! GameCube controller! The controls are still busted! Oh, man. Configure. Why were the sticks wrong? Why are the sticks wrong on my mapped profile? Okay. It's fine. Alright. I don't follow. I've moved halfway up the high street. I work at Wilco now, as opposed to Pound World. God, what's the attack button in this? Because I've got like 2 special move buttons. It's the C stick. The C stick is the attack button. It's not a grocery store. It's like a stationery and home essentials store. They sell things like, you know, cheap furniture, clothes covers, things you'd use around the house, kitchen utensils, that sort of thing. It's a major step up from where I was working. Our clientele is typically a lot nicer clientele than where I used to work. Right, now I've figured out how to attack. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy for you. How do I power up the special? Because there's also a way to power up the special. Kind of like Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, I can't transform in this match, can I? Oh. Got him. I win then. Isn't that stuff kind of absorbed into IKEA and such? Yeah, I wouldn't really consider IKEA a competition because the furniture that we sell is about as far as like bookcases and that kind of thing. We don't sell beds, we don't sell sofas, we don't sell stuff like that. Exactly, Draven. And then, of course, you can order what you want on the internet and get it delivered to your local store for free, whereas you'd have to pay for the delivery to your house. So there's a huge incentive still to come to the shop. And of course, once you come to the shop and pick up your order, you know, while we're out there looking for your parcel, you can walk around the shop and find more things to buy. So it all works out. Skip event. Anytime there's a speech event, I'm just going to skip it. Mainly because it will be completely in Japanese. Only mission completion criteria has been translated. I'm not even sure why they've only translated that. Probably because it was less work. So what's block on the GameCube controller? Right, R1 is critical block. Okay. Now I know. Baka Gaijin, I know. Shameful. I don't profess to being good at anything other than just getting by. I'm pretty good at just getting by. Okay, now I've figured out just keep my distance. This is easy. No effort whatsoever. Skip. Oh, Yoruichi. This game was a pretty game when it came out. For Wii, it's pretty nice looking. It's no Soul Resurrection, but let's be real. That Bleach game is in a league of its goddamn own. So, Jump Force next year. I can't pretend to be excited for it. I really can't pretend to be excited. Until they announce Gintoki or Psyche, I don't care. Yeah, you can tell it's just it's Spike Chunsoft releasing another Budokai Tenkaichi, or Ultimate Blast, or whatever it was called. It's just this time it doesn't have Dragon Ball characters in it. Well, it has some Dragon Ball characters in it, but it's not a Dragon Ball game. You can tell the gameplay is exactly the fucking same as before. Yeah, the colours don't look good, the art style doesn't look good. It just doesn't look nice. What's up with Deku's nose? Oh, is this a tutorial? Did I say yes to a tutorial? I did. Of course. Right, changing to my tag partner. Uses up the tag gauge. Okay, yep. You know that they're going to release the characters that I want as DLC. Gintoki's not going to be in the game fresh, and Psyche's not going to be in the game fresh. They will release Gintoki and Psyche as DLC down the line. When they realize that the game isn't selling well because there aren't joke characters in it. What, Ninja Storm 1? Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Ninja Storm 1 is a tight game. Beautiful. The open world is fun. Even the same repeated activities don't get boring. Going around collecting scrolls after every mission doesn't get boring. I think out of the Ninja Storm games that I've played, I would probably say 2 is the best, but I think just because 2 focuses so much more on story. I mean, come on, compared to Ninja Storm 1, which has like the text boxes between missions, like it only really had 3 or 4 cutscenes, like total. Ninja Storm 2 is full of story, and I think that's why I like Ninja Storm 2 more. And also because it's based on Shippuden, and Shippuden's fun. I mean, how many Ninja Storm games have there been now? There's like Ninja Storm 2, Ninja Storm 3. There was like Ninja Storm Revolution. Then there's that Ninja Storm that's like a 4-player battle royale, and then there's like Ninja Storm 4. Then there's like Ninja Storm 4 Road to Boruto. This is the North Star on PS4 for $18. Johnny, nice one. That's tight. Bankai! Tensa Zangetsu time. Motherfucker. Yeah, Shinobi Striker, which is basically Xenoverse. When Shinobi Striker was announced and like the video was shown and it's like, here's missions and go on and create your own ninja partner, you know. Make your own ninja and go out and do missions. And do missions in like a 4-player team. I'm like, okay, this is Xenoverse. And all the Naruto fans were defending the game like, it's not Xenoverse, it's not Xenoverse. And I'm thinking, no, you don't understand. I'm saying that as a good thing. I would love it to be Xenoverse. I would be all over Shinobi Striker if it was Xenoverse. I just never got round to playing it because just the way the fan base of that game is like. The few people who actually still play Shinobi Striker, fucking ugly people. Well, I don't know what they look like, but their personality, I mean. Very defensive. Go. Did you just use, like, Deidara all the time? Explosive birds and... Was it explosive birds, Deidara? Like, he's the guy with the bombs and shit, and stuff that explodes. Oh, Itachi. So does a green bar mean I can transform? Yes, it does. Okay. Now I know. Oh no. I've activated a cutscene. But Hollow Ichigo's taking over. Oh yeah, I remember this battle. He fights people in his head like Kenpachi and was there some? I'm trying to remember because there were 2 people he fought and then there was one that the anime added. It was Kenpachi and that's right. Oh, what's his name? Byakuya. That he fought in his head. And then the anime added Carrier to try and make the filler canon. Ooh. Get to play as Chad. Chad's great. Finish the match, win or lose. So I don't even have to win. Okay. Susanoo. I need to get back to Ninja Storm 3. I might have to restart the game from scratch, because I'm not sure if I backed up my Ninja Storm 3 save file, which would be so typically me. When I downgraded my PC from Windows 7 to Windows 10, I didn't back up all my save files. Like an idiot. Chad is kick-ass. For the longest time, he was my favorite character. Because he wore Hawaiian shirts a lot in the show, I started wearing Hawaiian shirts a lot. Right, I should be able to transform. Do I get both arms in this? No, I can't transform. I have a green bar, but I can't transform. Okay. He doesn't get to transform. So I don't get both arms yet. I'm sure I will at some point. I remember this game having pretty much all of the Aaron Carr arc powers, including Chad's second arm. Tarek Cook. Welcome. Thanks for... Did somebody sub? Did I miss somebody subbing? In which case I'm a terrible, terrible person. Oh wait, no, you've been here before, Tarek. I remember. It's that New Year's Eve... It's that New Year's Eve tiredness, you know? I'll get there, I'll get there. Stubbed. Stupid autocorrect. Oh yeah, this weird lady. I vaguely remember... No, that's right, it's not a lady, it's a guy. I vaguely remember now. Yeah. I vaguely remember this creature. I wish you streamed on Twitch. Going into the new year, I think I might stream on both platforms. But of course, there will be limits to what I can stream on Twitch. I can't stream anime games due to Twitch's anime ban. Okay, I am being a bit facetious, but yeah. Twitch sort of has an anti-anime bias. I'm not going to stream on a platform that won't let me, like, stream Yandere Simulator or something like that. Twitch doesn't have an anime ban, but, I mean, they complained so much about Yandere Simulator based on... Yeah, I know it's shit, but the point is based on outdated information about the game, and then stood by their ban because they had created their ban. YouTube bans less games than Twitch does. I'd love to stream on my own website, but I'd be nowhere near big enough for that yet. So can I transform? Oh, he's already dead. Oh, it's just funny to see you use that word, that's all. Versus Grimjo. No specials, no partners. Oh! But I start the match as a holo. Okay. I'll take that. Time up. Does that mean I win? That was a short match. You should finish them like a 2-pound burger. I don't understand. Finish what? What should I finish like a 2-pound burger? Oh wait, shit, I just realized I'm playing as Shinji. Fuck Shinji. Shinji's an asshole. So what's the connection with Tokyo Ghoul and Bleach? Because I've seen some Tokyo Ghoul stuff, and I've looked at that new Tokyo Ghoul game that's coming out. I mean, basically there are characters that are 1-1 the fucking same as Bleach characters. Like, is Tokyo Ghoul just like a bootleg Bleach? I'll finish my enemies like 2-pound burgers. I can't say I've ever had a 2-pound burger, but I've had a half-pounder. I got the feeling that Tokyo Ghoul wasn't worth watching. But if the video game's okay, I might give it a go at some point. I'm not opposed to playing games based on shows I've never watched. Or I haven't watched enough of. I mean, I played Naruto Ninja Storm 2, and I'd only watched, at that point, 3 episodes of Shippuden. At this point, I'm only about 100 episodes into Shippuden, not counting filler. I stopped watching Shippuden after a while. Naruto, Toboroto, Shinobi... Right, Shinobi Striker. Is Shinobi Striker good? Because it looks like Xenoverse. But defensive Naruto fans say, oh, it's nothing like Xenoverse. Is it like Xenoverse? Taking into account that when I say, is it like Xenoverse, I don't mean that in a negative way. Like, I actually like Xenoverse. Is it like Xenoverse? Because if it's like Xenoverse, I'll fucking buy it on the Steam sale now while it's cheap. And all the characters in the Season Pass, you only have to pay for them if you want to learn their moves. You can play as them or against them without the Season Pass, right? So maybe I should just pick the game up now it's like 16 quid. Especially if it's like Xenoverse. If it's like Xenoverse, I'll dedicate like 10 streams to it. Where you get to create your own character, and you get to go through this here kind of machine thing. We get to go back in time and fight against strong opponents like Naruto. Wait. So you're going back in time to fight opponents? You mean like how your time patroller goes back in time to fight opponents? It sounds the exact fucking same as Xenoverse. I'm not ripping on it for that, though. I'm all for that. So I get to fight like Zabuza and shit. Oh, hell yeah. I'd be down for that. So it is just Xenoverse. Alright. Yeah, I'll pick it up at some point. if my brother and I ever get our project off the ground, it might make for a good multiplayer game to do videos on. That's one of the reasons why I picked up the new Mortal Kombat, was just because there is endless multiplayer potential. Get to pick which village you represent. Oh man. Oh hell's yeah. I'll be from what's the one that yeah, Village of the Mist. The one that's... Is that the one that's under... What's the one that's underwater? Where Pain lives? If I could be like that village, fuck yeah. In a heartbeat. I'm from the underwater village, yes. I watched that far in the show. Hidden Rain, that's it. Village of Hidden Rain. Yeah. I watched that far in the show, and the battle that took place in the giant tower takes place out on the beach in Ninja Storm 2. And that sort of threw me off, because even the events in the show and the game are, in some places, completely fucking different. Dare I say, Jiraiya's death had more weight to it in Ninja Storm 2 than it did in the show. I mean, I was pretty upset about it either way, but... Ooh. Holy shit! Shiba Kaien, aka Aronero, is in this game? How could I completely forget he's in this game? Oh, he's badass. I love this guy. It's cool as fuck, and also apparently very difficult. Yo, ERB, the Arch Badass of Canterbury. How it be? I'm good, thank you. You can change your rank of ninja from being Miss Ninja to Copy Ninja to Hidden Leaf Ninja. What, you could just, like, switch it up on the fly? And switch, like, your fighting style to go with it at any time. Holy shit. I mean, when you think about it, Xenoverse only really had, like, one fighting style. And then you chose the special moves that suited you. Anyone drops to 50% stamina. How it be in Canterbury? I don't know. I haven't been to Canterbury today. ERB, yes. Have you watched the time I got reincarnated as a slime? No, I haven't. I've heard about it, though. Wasn't like the main character from it voted like best male character in anime for 2018, even though a slime would be gender neutral. I'll add it to my list. I watched Dragon Pilot. That was boring as fuck. I lost. I think I meant to lose, though. Dragon Pilot was meh. Not amazing. Not even close to amazing, but had nice characters. The animation was nice. With artwork by Toshinao Aoki, who did Gal Metal. So Dragon Pilot's okay. I'm currently making my way through Goku Dolls. That show is hilarious. I'm loving every second of Goku Dolls. But this slime show is funny and cute and... well, I guess that's all that matters, right? I'll check it out at some point. It's weird that they put the attacks on the C stick. So I'm using the right analog stick to do attacks. That just seems weird just in general on a GameCube controller anyway. Ulquiorra, yeah, he's alright. I don't know, depending on how you look at it, I think Ichigo's the best Arrancar. Well, he's more of a Vizard, but then he's a Shinigami and a Quincy as well. When you think about it, there's barely any difference between them. Goku Dolls is amazing. Basically, Goku Dolls is about 3 Yakuza hitmen that fuck up, and their boss says, you know, I'm not the devil, right? Either you kill yourselves right now, or you go to Thailand, get expensive gender reconstruction surgery, and become idols. And that's basically what the show's about. These 3 Yakuza hitmen become idols, and it's about them struggling with being women. And the comedy is just on point the whole time. It's just fantastic. It's so funny, and the dub is brilliant. Because where the Japanese would have censored the words with sound effects, the English dub just doesn't fucking bother. Just, you get the sound effects in the background while they're swearing. Like, the English dub's like, yeah, we don't care. We're not going to censor this. The Japanese dub is still good, though. It's got Daisuke Ono, who's the voice of Jotaro. It's got that going for it. Ichigo is a hollow substitute Shinigami Vizard Fullbringer Quincy. I would love to see a Bleach game where I can play as, like, Fullbring Ichigo. Like, Fullbring Ichigo and, like, all the various forms before Fullbring Ichigo. He is everything. He's the first, he's the last, my everything. He is basically the Mary Gary Sue of the Bleach universe. Probably Kubo's own like self-insert, perhaps. Or perhaps he'd like to self-insert into Ichigo. I'm trying to remember who developed Soul Resurrection. I think it was Rakdim, the people who originally worked on Snowball Kids. That rings a bell. Treasure made this. Treasure made a bunch of the Sega Bleach games. Some good, some bad. Araki's not a self-insert Rohan Kishibe, yeah. Yeah, totally not Araki inserting himself into the universe that he's written. To be fair, the majority of people who insert themselves into their stories don't allow themselves to get killed. So it's a little bit different in Araki's case, because he allowed Rohan to get killed, like, was it twice? Of course, in the end, you know, Bites the Dust just rewinds time and it doesn't happen, but, you know, he basically lets himself die. Pincer Zungits. Did you get Windows 10 installed? Yes, I did. How are you finding it? It actually runs really well on my PC. It's actually a very lightweight operating system. Bites the Dust was supposed to make the deaths happen regardless. Well, perhaps in an alternate universe, that continuity still stands. Have you seen the new arcade game, the new JoJo's Bizarre Adventure arcade game that's coming out in Japan? The JoJo Bizarre Adventure Battle Royale. I want a console port. I want a console port. It looks so good. Who would have thought that Battle Royale gameplay and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would work? I haven't watched any of Part 5 yet. I know, shameful. Absolutely shameful. At some point, I'm just gonna sit down and watch a fuck ton of it at once and catch up. Some people are ripping on Part 5 because it put Giorno in a pink costume or whatever his name is. Giorno? What was the criteria for this mission? Because I think I fucked up. I think I'm dead. Part 5 is kind of interesting because the main character isn't the main focus. Ooh. Only special attacks work. Okay. Well, I was only really using special attacks anyway. Maybe they mean like special attacks, like power them up with R. Nope. Oh, there we go. He's got like a super guard. Isn't like Giorno... You're allowed to spoil it a little. Like, isn't Giorno like Dio's son or something? One of Dio's sons, I suppose. Maybe they're just not focusing on him all that much, because you know he's the son of Dio, and Dio's the bad guy. Yeah, I know it's not a spoiler, but you know it is a spoiler if you don't know the premise of Part 5. If you know the premise of it, then it's not a spoiler, of course. Neliel! A good gangster. Now, is the boss like this Poochie or whatever his name is, the priest? Like, I know what I know of Part 5 is basically what Eyes of Heaven tells me. Like, what I gleaned from Eyes of Heaven. No, okay. Then I will not ask any more questions. I will let it be a surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing, oh, what's his face? The guy with the bullets. I'm looking forward to seeing him. Please tell me they focus enough on him. Like, he's treated like a main character before. What's his name? Mister? I dread to think what they've renamed him. Or his stand. Thinking about getting Outlaw Star or Cowboy Bebop on Blu-ray. What's your opinions on those series? I don't have an opinion on Outlaw Star, but I do have Outlaw Star. Where is it? God, I can't actually place it. Well, it's somewhere. I do have Outlaw Star on DVD. I haven't watched it. They named his stand 6 Bullet. Oh my god. Is that like the laziest name they could have picked? I'm just gonna watch fan subs, because fan subs will use the correct names. I tried to think what they called Spice Girl. Spice Rack? Nice Girl? Sticky Fingers Zipper Man. Oh my god. That doesn't even sound anything like the original. That's like an Oingo Boingo Zenyatta Mandata sort of thing. Like, that's not even close to the original name. Yeah, so I've got Cowboy Bebop the movie on DVD. I haven't watched it yet, because I don't want to watch it until I've watched the show, because a lot of these anime movies feature characters from the show, and it's better to watch them first to know who they are. Take, for instance, Trigun. Was it Trigun Badlands? If you tried watching the Trigun Badlands movie without knowing who, like, Nicholas D. Wolfwood is, it would just ruin it. Man in the Mirror to Mirror Man. Okay, that's close, but that also sounds like a Mega Man villain. The last day of 2018. Any particular things that stood out for anyone this year? Well, there's a few things, and they're all extremely negative. So no. You went to Japan, and your run on Channel 4 started this year. So if you want to talk more about those, they're positive things that happened this year, and they didn't happen to me. Oh, I can pick a partner. Why the fuck not? Fighting Gold. What's up with the ending theme? Like, they literally had a million awesome songs from the 90s they could have picked. What is up with that shitty ending song? God damn it, David Production, you really fucked up on that one. You'd have to. I'm saying something's bad, so naturally you'd have to play devil's advocate. I know how you work. Because the game's designed for motion controls, if you're playing it with the GameCube controller, you'll have to do your attacks with the right stick. What is this? Smash Brothers. Oh god. Switch out. Yeah, I think the creators of JoJo are well aware how much, like, meme status the show has obtained. Like, they're well aware that JoJo is a massive meme at this point. Yeah, if you take JoJo seriously and you look at all the massive mistakes and things that Araki forgets, you can't appreciate it. I started rewatching JoJo Phantom Blood because I picked it up on Blu-ray, the European Blu-ray release. Oh, is that it? Is the game's story mode over? Oh no, all branches have been unlocked. Okay. There are branches to unlock, but basically that's the story mode done. Seriously? Alright, whatever. Yeah, trying to watch JoJo Phantom Blood and taking it seriously is just... It's dumb shit. Like, you can't take Phantom Blood seriously. Win in greater less than 60 seconds. Time to play Pummel Party. Time to play more Wii games and GameCube games. I'm definitely going to pick Pummel Party up in the sale. Do we know if I won in 60 seconds the first time? We'll soon find out. It's on sale for $8. Yeah, I know. Steam sale runs until the 3rd of January. I'm not going to make Steam purchases while I'm streaming. Got plenty of time to pick it up. So is that less or greater than 60 seconds? No, it went to this event. Maybe I gotta beat him faster? Alright, take care, Nano. Nano, ladies and gentlemen. Nano will be touring many buildings in the UK, including several bars. I'm going to keep using that joke until it's funny, until it gets a positive reaction. I understand it's a weak joke. I didn't profess to being funny, I didn't profess to being a comedian. Is that within 60 seconds? Maybe let's try to beat this level as slow as possible. See what happens. Do you profess to being funny of the very, very kind? No? I think I was beating it within 60 seconds. And I think now I've got to beat it within, like, more than 60 seconds. You know what I mean? Otherwise you'd wear a mask and a wig. Don't tempt me. If my life goes to shit, I can always be the first UK anime chic idol. $120, so it needs to read under 60. We need to get the second story branch. So I started the level at 120, right? You know who Minami Momochi is? It's me in a mask. Hey, we unlocked a story thing. Well, she released a book, so at the very least, the book might happen. Use or do not use Bankai. Okay. So if I don't use Bankai, I get a different story element. Okay, yeah, fine. I won't use Bankai. I don't need my Bankai to beat Shinji. SSS Gridman. Oh wait, no, yeah, I've heard of that. I think there was there an SSS Gridman Taiko Drum and Fun crossover DLC? I think there was. No, I'm thinking of something else. Zen something. Okay, so without using Bankai, there should be another event. Yeah, there we go. Wait. There's alternate paths here! Okay, so the game's not as short as I thought it would be. Okay, good. Kamen Rider Hibiki, that's right, yeah, he's got the drumsticks. I thought about getting Kamen Rider Dragon Knight on Wii for us to play today, but then it's like, didn't I already stream that before? Then I'm like, did I stream that or did I stream Dragon Knight on PSP? And then I'm like, well, I definitely streamed Dragon Knight on PSP, but did I stream Dragon Knight on Wii? And the thing is, the Wii version looks like entirely the same as the fucking PSP version. So I can't actually tell. Maybe we'll play that another day. It's definitely available. It's definitely an option. Batride War. I streamed 2 PSP ones. I streamed Batride War 2 all the way through. I streamed a little bit of Batride War 1. I streamed Climax Fighters Scramble for the Switch. Yeah, I did have footage of the DS one. You don't remember me streaming Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. Actually, thinking about it, I don't remember streaming it either. But I did have footage of... Yeah, I did have footage of the DS one. Byakuya. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because I set him as my partner, didn't I? Takeshi did ask a question. I'm going to try my best to answer it. I can't think of a lot of positives for 2018. I think the most major one being that I'm still alive. 2018 is a bit of more of a sort of like learning year. I think 2019 is going to be a bit of a learning year as well. '18's been tough because of a passing in the family that made the start of the year particularly dark and painful, and we could tell it was coming. And then shortly after I'd gotten used to life without that particular person, work then says, okay, yeah, we're making you all redundant. And I spent almost 6 weeks looking for a job. 2018's been one of those years, you know? I had so many great plans and ideas. It's like I got passport forms and I got someone to sign my passport photos for me and then never sent off the passport forms. I just coast through life. And 2018 was a very coasty year. Oh, this asshole.
来いよ。暴れるなよ。できるだけ完品に近い形状で死んでくれ。
Don't remember much eventful happening. Yeah. I mean, I remember the negative things. The negative things like going for job interviews and then getting turned down. I remember that. I remember not getting my entire redundancy pay because the government stole from me. I remember that. That was a thing that happened this year. Yeah. So streaming is one of the biggest positives I've had this year. And generally spending more time with my family has been a big positive. Even though sometimes it's been truly unbearable, spending more time with my family has been a huge plus compared to other years. But we had to spend more time out of necessity. Basically, the one crutch that all of us were hanging on to keep ourselves going, that person passed away. It's like, okay, then what's the point in this family? What are we all doing together if we're, you know, we're together but yet we're so apart, you know? This year was a learning year, learning to better understand my family, better understand each other. That's what 2018 has been for the most part. I'm full of all these fantastic ideas and then I never do anything with them. I've got an idea for a YouTube show reviewing Asian movies and it just hasn't taken off. I've attempted to write scripts. I've made a good way through it, but then I'm like, is this really what I want to do? Thinking about it, of course it's what I want to do. I would watch a show like Real Asia. I would watch it. So if I would watch it, I would obviously make it as well. But for some reason, I'm having trouble, like, getting it together on the project, you know? Getting it together, actually turning it into something. I think maybe I'm trying to make it too perfect. Like, I'm focused so much on getting it right that I'm not just making content. A lot of YouTubers, you know, they don't start out with their videos perfect day one. I'm looking forward to it too. I can't wait to bring it to you. Actually, here's something you guys can help with. I want to review every Jackie Chan movie. So I want like a name for a Jackie Chan a series of Jackie Chan reviews. Like, what would I call a series of Jackie Chan reviews? Welcome, Marco. Reviewing every Jackie Chan movie. Quite possibly chronologically. So, like, Jackie Chan's first movie, Chanwich. Oh my god. The Jackie Chanwich. Oh, that's awful. That's so awful, it might just work. No bad ideas. I'll take every suggestion. No idea is a bad idea. Some are not as good as others, but no idea is a bad idea. Chanwich. Oh god. Bruce Lee movies. Quite possibly, yes. Quite possibly Bruce Lee. And Jet Li and Donnie Yen. There's like so many of these kung fu masters that I can do videos on. Like every single movie reviewed. But I think Jackie Chan particularly stands out because Jackie Chan has done so much. And still being alive, he's yet to do more material, and that will provide me with more material. Picking Jackie Chan really is a smart idea. The Jackie Chanthology. Chanthology! Oh my god! Yes! Anthology. Chanthology. Oh, that's good, that's good. Chanthology. The Jackie Chanthology. I like that. Oh, it's picked me Grimjow as a partner. That makes perfect sense. Grimjow in black as well. Jackie Chanthology. Oh, that's brilliant. It writes itself. At some point I would review Shin-Chan, yes. Basically any anime ever made is up for review. I think it would even work if I did shows that were Japan and another country collaborations. I think that I could easily talk about shows like Neo Yokio on Real Asia. Or Conqueror the Rain, I could talk about on Real Asia. Of course, doing Asian movies, I can do The Raid and The Raid 2, which are both fantastic movies. And I could probably do a video about Adam and Joe Go Tokyo. Where I talk at depth about Adam Buxton and Joe Cornish and their contributions to my interest in Japanese culture. I've got some Asian movie DVD releases that come with film notes written by Joe Cornish. What am I drinking? Who's for a hooch? Who's for a hooch? Who's for a hooch? Alcohol, yeah. It's New Year's Eve. I'm a reasonable adult. I'm an adult. Gin Ichimaru unlocked. Oh boy. Inflict enough damage. That should be fine. It's only Aizen. How can I fail? Did you mix it with it? What the fuck do you take me for? I am on my 249th day without energy drinks, Sushi. Yes, I'm keeping count. You think I'm gonna ruin it all on day number 249? I think not. No, I am a good boy. It is just alcohol. No energy drinks. Nuh-uh. No way. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Ikaku with Kenpachi as support. Hell yeah.
我らの妨げになるなら消えてもらおう。楽しもうぜ、戦いをよ。まあ一つお手柔らかに。
Okay, let's smash the shit out of them. It's only Aizen. And Aizen's down. It's Ichimaru time. Oh yeah, that's the counter. I keep forgetting that. I have to actually have him focused on me for the counter to work. Nope. If the partner character hits me, it doesn't activate the counter. Already ERB 249 days without energy drinks? Yep. It's actually a few more than that. I got the start date incorrect. It's actually more like 253. But if you consider that... But if you consider that it takes a few days for the energy drinks to get out of your system, I have been energy drink free for 249 days. Give Dumbo Flapjack a beat down he won't ever forget. Off by 3. But if you consider that it takes 3 days for energy drinks to get out of your system, like at least 3 days, if not longer, I can safely say I've been energy drink free for 249 days. This sound is grating. What's up? Is my microphone too loud? ERB, since you're playing a Bleach game... What do you mean 3 days? Off by 3 days. I make it 249... I make it 249 days without energy drinks. But I'm probably off by about 3 days. If you consider that it takes about 3 days for an energy drink to get out of your system, then I can say I've been energy drink free for 249 days. I'm aiming for the full year. With any luck, I can pull it off. I want it to get to the point where I can look at one and not want one. But as it currently stands, whenever I see an energy drink, I'm like, fuck, I want one of those. It's like the people who smoke for several years and then afterwards, they still crave cigarettes. Years and years and years afterwards. Oh! I get what you mean. Yeah, there's a glitch with this game's menu. Emulating it, the menu is choppy. I'm not even sure why, but it's the only thing about this game that... I picked the wrong one. It's the only thing about this game that doesn't emulate perfectly. Right, Ikaku versus... Oh! Aranero. Shiba Kaien. also known as Not Ichigo. No, I understand, Rukia. He does bear a resemblance to that man. Brother, it's not like that! You haven't watched Bleach? Well, Bleach is a huge commitment. And there are episodes you can skip if you don't want to watch all of it. But I would honestly recommend watching all of it anyway. Because even though some of the filler is naff, there are some good ideas in the filler, and there's a lot of character development that you don't get in the manga or in like just the episodes that have like continuity. There are definitely parts of the filler that are shit, like the bit where it's like filler focusing on Matsumoto and Hitsugaya, and they're like saving the little kid or whatever from like the hollows. That bit is just fucking rubbish. Like, whoever came up with that story is just pathetic. Sometimes you can just tell when a story's filler, and there are parts of Bleach that like you could just tell is filler. They didn't even try to hide it. Is it on DVD and Blu-ray too? Yes! It's on DVD. It's also on Netflix if you cared about Netflix. But yes, you can get it all on DVD. And the DVDs are fairly cheap now because it's all on Blu-ray. So the DVDs have gotten quite cheap. Yeah, when they released it on Blu-ray, I don't think they even remastered it necessarily. The original broadcast would have been higher than standard def anyway. So they probably used the original like animation cells and all that to make it on Blu-ray. So it probably looks 1080p in terms of quality, but it will be square. It wasn't widescreen until basically the Arrancar arc, really. Like, during Hueco Mundo, that's when it turned to 16:9. They made a big fuss about it and everything. Had, like, the borders of one shot, like, stretch out into widescreen. It was awesome. But Gintama didn't go widescreen until like Enchausen. That was way far into Gintama's run. They kept making a running gag out of the fact that they were the only anime left on TV in Japan that hadn't, you know, switched to widescreen. They were like, we're the only current anime that hasn't bothered. Oh, yeah, Renji should have a transformation, thank you. Can you play CDs on a Blu-ray player? I would have thought so. There's no logical reason why you wouldn't be able to. I mean, Blu-ray players are digital media players, right? Blu-ray discs are discs with data on them. CDs are discs with data on them. You can probably play a CD on a Blu-ray player. And if it's connected to the internet, you can probably get a track list for the CD you're listening to as well. I wouldn't know. It probably depends on the Blu-ray player that you're using. Like manufacturer, operating system. Blu-ray players aren't the same as DVD players. Blu-ray isn't a video standard. DVD is a video standard, Blu-ray is not. Blu-ray discs can contain anything. Blu-ray discs can contain a video partition, a game partition, an audio partition. Blu-ray discs are set up in the same way as like PSP UMDs are. They have different partitions for different data types. Yeah, a lot of companies future-proofed. They filmed in HD even though major TV networks were still displaying in standard def. And of course, movies that were shown on the cinema screen were always in high definition to begin with. So putting a movie on a Blu-ray disc and having it in 1080p is easy. Having a movie in 4K is easy, because it already exists in that kind of quality to begin with, in its cinema form. Even in the 80s, 80s cinema, yeah. Yeah, I've got like Big Trouble in Little China on Blu-ray, and it's 1080p and looks good. Admittedly, more in the 90s film was clearer. You can see sort of like a few crackles and hiss from where it's been up-resed, but yeah, 80s is fine. When you start going like early 80s and backwards, a lot of upscaling and remastering has to be done. But yeah, mid 80s onwards, yeah. Movies were shot really in sort of higher definition to begin with, because they were intended for a big-ass cinema screen. Yeah, it depends on the Blu-ray player whether or not it'll play a VCD. VCDs are typically seen as sort of like, outside of Japan where VCDs were big and legitimate, VCDs are more sort of seen as like a Chinese bootleg thing. So there are players that won't play them. VCD doesn't really have a standard either. DVD does, because of VOB format. It depends on the player whether or not it will play it. But all Blu-ray players will play DVDs. They'll never have problems with DVDs. And that's whether it's DVD or DVD9. They'll both run absolutely fine on a Blu-ray player. Blu-ray players are just fancy computers. I know that most electronic devices are fancy computers, but Blu-ray players especially are just fancy computers. They're computers with a disk drive. They're computers with a disk drive that just read data off disks. Whether or not your Blu-ray player accepts any region Blu-rays or not is entirely down to the software on the Blu-ray player. And like any computer, a Blu-ray player can be flashed or it can get firmware upgrades, it can connect to the internet. There are Blu-rays that have special features that you can only access with an internet connection pumped into your Blu-ray player. Unlock extra features on this Blu-ray by connecting to the Sony Blah service. Yeah, VCD was hugely popular in China because China was a copyright Wild West. In Japan, where VCD was made for, it really wasn't a big hit. It didn't have to be. VCD was on the way out. Yeah, Ethernet. Yeah, an Ethernet connection into the back of your Blu-ray player. Most Blu-ray players have Ethernet ports on them because they're fancy computers that connect to the internet and give watching statistics to Sony. You'll find a lot of Blu-rays will mention online features or updates to your Blu-ray player. Your Blu-ray player must be running this particular version. Blu-ray players have to ship with high-definition copy protection installed, so you can't record... Welcome, Blank Knight! So you can't record, like, the contents of a Blu-ray disc to a computer, for example, using a capture device. It has to be a device that runs on HDCP, high-definition copy protection. If your device that you're plugging into doesn't support HDCP, then you can't plug a Blu-ray player into it. Of course, there are methods. There are HDMI splitters that will strip off. There are splitters that will strip off a HDCP off a HDMI connection. That texture work on the grass is a bit bad, but considering this game would have been standard def, you'd never notice it on a regular TV. Oh right, okay. The losing ending is the one I got, so I have to do the win. Okay, yeah, that's fine. If you're facing female, and then I got nothing. I wouldn't mind living in the world of Bleach, because almost every woman in the world of Bleach is super hot. Like, seriously. Bum is a homeless person, but in the UK, bum is your butt. But your butt is your cigarette butt, which is also called a fag end, but you can't call it that in America because people think you're talking about a gay person. It just doesn't work. Language is just shit everywhere. Pretty much every woman is big-breasted or cute, often both. Yeah, when they're not big-breasted, they make up for it in cuteness, and when they're not cute, they make up for it in big-breastedness. I will always consider, like, Tatsuki to be the cutest character in Bleach. Tatsuki. Tsuke no Mae. Got him. Talk cock means to talk nonsense. Yeah, no, I can get that. Is it Hungarian? The phrase horsecock just means, like, nonsense. I remember there being a line in the movie Blade Runner where, translated literally, it says, "Horsecock, you are the Blade Runner." It's like, of course, he's not actually saying horsecock. Well, what it is that the Hungarian for horsecock also means to just talk nonsense. If Marcel's here, he can back that up as being an actual Hungarian phrase. What ERB said about anime girls is true. Specifically in Bleach, but yes. In Bleach, the anime girls are fucking awesome. But of course they are, because it's a manga for teen boys. And Kubo knows what he's doing. They often say "la" at the end of people's sentences, but it's just like a nonsense word. You mean like when characters in anime end a sentence with desu? Or databayo? Or when characters that are frogs end sentences with kero, or characters that are cats end their sentences with neko. Or nya. Hey, I'm just a cat, nya. Yeah, hit me. Hit me once more. Hit me, baby. One more time. Hey, focus on me. Oh, great. I ran out of time to actually activate it. They don't show the oppai in the manga. Why? Because the manga was serialized in a children's/teenagers magazine, and they're not going to show full-on tits in a teenagers magazine. Not even in Japan. Designated partner, Ichigo. Ichigo! Chapter. Partner, right, I get to choose my partner again. Rukia it is! Why would I play with anybody other than Rukia? And you can interpret that however you like. It works in every context. Oh, the Noitra, you prick. I like how they bother putting in like a score readout down the bottom. It's like, if ever score like fucking mattered in a modern video game. Not that you can really call this a modern game, seeing as it came out, what, like 2008? It's like 10 years old. And super beautiful for its time, mind you. I actually do own this game. I'm not sure if I'd be able to put my hands on it right now, but I do own this game. Ooh, Mayuri. Fuck Mayuri. Mayuri's an asshole. I hate Mayuri. Shiro means white. But Shiro also means play. You must, or you must Sega say. Okay. I don't quite understand it myself. But if it makes sense to you, Sushi. Yobi, I want to thank you again for the Doggo Den in the Discord. You're more than welcome. It'll make more sense if you learn Japanese. I can't even be bothered. You're right. You are absolutely correct. There is no real comeback I can have to that. You make a very valid point. They shut down my favorite anime site! Watch anime for free, XXX 1080 no scope. How dare they stop me enjoying anime for free and not paying for it? Says Matt, who watches shows on Crunchyroll with an ad blocker. Shh. I saw forum threads in the Crunchyroll forums that are like Crunchyroll and ad blockers. And moderators of the forum were saying, if you're going to come to Crunchyroll and watch it without ad blockers, you might as well watch on unofficial illegal websites. Yeah, you know why? Because they don't want to have to admit to their shareholders how many people watch shows on their website without ads. They'd rather send you to an illegal site than have their traffic read as ad-blocked traffic, rather than upset their advertisers. So I say, if you're going to watch anime with an ad blocker on, go watch it on Crunchyroll. They've got a fine selection of shows, even more if you're in the USA. And uBlock Origin works perfectly fine on Crunchyroll. So have fun. What anime site did they shut down? Please don't tell me it was Kiss Anime. Because Kiss Anime is pretty legit. Hentai Haven. Right, do you want to know why Hentai Haven was shut down? Two things. Number one, Sesta. Sesta, which I believe has passed through the courts. Sesta will come into effect by 2020. There will be major restrictions on adult content on the internet. Nothing is safe, and if you are a creator that creates adult content on the internet, you're basically going to be breaking the law for doing so. So sites like Hentai Haven are like, okay, maybe we'll stay ahead of the curve. Two, there's more money in porn, like just typically speaking. So copyright owners are going to protect their adult material because it makes more money. it's worth more to them. So they're going to protect it. It's simple economics. If something's worth a lot of money to you, don't let people watch it for free. So they probably had people clamping down on them on having copyrighted material that was worth a lot of money because it was porn. And probably because of SESTA. And the huge restrictions on adult content that will be in place by 2020 on the internet. There's nothing we can do about it. It passed. It happened. Nobody stopped it. They were too busy focusing on net neutrality and SOPA to completely ignore SESTA going through underneath their noses. Is that a bleach? Welcome, your mum! Yes, it's a bleach. It is definitely one bleach. Well, it's the new year. It's New Year's Eve. It's the streaming anniversary. You were here when I streamed Soul Resurrection, if I recall correctly. And I opened up showing the first ever stream and then, you know, as a trick, and then actually it wasn't the first ever stream. So it's a stream anniversary. 3 whole years of streams? Is that right? Or 2 whole years of streams? I forget. 3 whole years of streams. 2016 to 2017. 2017 to 2018. 2018 to 2019. 3 whole years of streams. Fuck. God damn it, Gin. You ruin everything. It's a pretty game. Emulates gorgeously. I mean, I'm playing this on my real Nintendo Wii. I do own the game, though, so... Nobody's got grounds for copyright complaint here. I do own the game. I'd have to do some digging to find it, but I do own it. I'm a proud owner of many Bleach games. Not all of them. I haven't tracked them all down yet. But I'm a proud owner of most of them. Anybody else getting buffering? No. Anybody got a light? No. She's not coming down! No. It's always Sushi that has the connection issues. Maybe it's Sushi's connection. Tsuki no Mai! Was that a Mario impression? No. Get ready to catch her. She's not coming down. Oh, yes, Tsuki no Mai. Freeze that bastard. Snort, but do you own the emulator? How dare you sell illegal consoles, Soldier Boy? Oh, isn't it funny? You know, SoldierGame.com directs to Nintendo's website now. So you can tell Nintendo were involved. Like, it's pretty clear Nintendo were involved. Because Soldier Game goes to Nintendo.com. That's how you know that it was Nintendo's involved. Look, if he had just sold the console without the games on it, you wouldn't be breaking the law. You could include all those shitty games that Chinese consoles have, like Nutcracky. You know, games that are absolute, like, bollocks. but then that way he wouldn't be breaking any copyright law. Wow, this is holding up beautifully in 720. Yeah, I'm playing the game up-resed into 1080 at full speed with some just very low-level anti-aliasing and anisotropic filtering. Nothing truly complicated, because otherwise it would like fuck with the comic book edges around the characters, the cell shading. But just a little bit won't mess with the shading. So which other routes have I got left to do? Chapter 21. Alright, yeah, this is easy. This is just a pick an option to unlock the next string. Win the battle. Oh, did it not give me a partner by default? Oh well. Oh no, it did. And it's set to Rukia, that's fine. My default partner. As a general rule of thumb, of all Bleach characters, default partner would be Rukia. If you know what I mean. So what's the flag on the top of the stream from? Do you recognise what country's flag that is? That'll give you some sort of idea. I think you were around when I used to play this particular game. What that flag up there means is context. Not really, no. Okay. That is the flag of... Wait. Oh, are you starting to put it together? What flag that might be? And what its context might mean. Didn't it have something to do with the drinking game? That's it. It's the Madagascar drinking game. It is the flag of Madagascar. It is the Madagascar flag. See, you remember. You were around for Uncharted 4 when I played that game at like 7 in the morning. It's like it's 9 PM somewhere. Glug. Yeah. But all I've got in me at the moment is a bottle of Hula Hooch, so I'm just a little bit buzzed. Oh, it's Pumpkin Boy! Oh no, I started at like 7:30 in the morning and played Uncharted 4 and also a drinking game at the same time. Yes, that was when Uncharted 4 came out. Yes, you went to soldierboy.com and it took you to Nintendo's website. That's how you know Nintendo got involved. And it wasn't anybody else. It doesn't redirect to Sega, it doesn't redirect to SNK, so it was Nintendo that threatened Soulja Boy with legal action. It was Nintendo that threatened to sue him. It is Nintendo that sent him the cease and desist. 2 seconds, folks. Well, it's going to be a little bit longer than 2 seconds. Less than 2 minutes. The irresponsible drinker has arrived. There was only one PS1 game. Built into the system, only one PS1 game. However, the console came with a micro SD card with a 32 gig capacity filled with PS1 games. So the only game on the console was ISS Soccer, but then on the SD card there was like loads of PS1 ISOs. Soldier Boy tried to release a couple of games consoles filled with bootlegged games, and then was really confused when the law caught up with him. First of all, he complained that people were being racist. Yeniraki. First, he was complaining that people were being racist because they were going after him and not the original Chinese creators of the bootleg console. Then he tried to say that it was just people trying to keep the man down. Then he said he wasn't scared of Nintendo, which is, you know, like, the stupidest thing to say. And then he was like, oh no, we have the rights to distribute all these games. Yeah, you might have the rights to distribute all these games in China where you don't need the right to distribute them. Yeah, he was pulling the race card, which at that point you fail. As an argument, that never stands. If you're breaking the law and then you pull out the race card, it doesn't fucking stand. You can't claim racism or just neglect. You can't claim that. You can't be like, oh, ignorance. That's it. You can't claim like ignorance. Be like, oh, I didn't know I was breaking the law. That's not. You can't be forgiven for that. Ignorance is not a defense. I thought we went over that, Soldier Boy. Where's all those millions from, like, your poker gambling deal? Like, where is that? Have you spent all that? Are you going to spend all that, like, paying back to Nintendo? Is he gonna have to pay back Nintendo? Makes me wonder if anybody's going to get their money back, the people who tried to buy the console. I would have bought the console, but I could see from a mile away that if I did, I never would have got it, and furthermore that it was a scam. It would have made for a great YouTube video, but I am looking at building my own emulation box in January, using a RetroPie setup. Just let me kill this guy. So, Soldier Boy... I want to say Soldier Boy's Cranked That Soldier Boy was 08. I want to say, but that might be a bit early. Designated partner. Rangiku. Oh god. That's still gonna taste of Raki. Yeah. Am I gonna be doing the bunnies like Rhode Island Drunk? Streaming will pause at 4:30 or around there, and then I'll return probably around 5:30 and carry on streaming into the new year. bitch. Alright. Renji's specials don't seem all that interesting. I guess because with Renji you're biding the time until you can activate your Bankai. Which I'm not going to get to do. Because Matsumoto's kicking his ass. And even if it was a bootleg console, who wants to buy a games console anyway that's been endorsed by a rapper who's not been relevant for almost an entire decade? Relevant in the grand scheme of things, no, but he has been releasing music. And his fans would insist that it's good music. He hasn't been relevant as far as music goes for, like, the most part. You're quite right, but he's relevant to his fans, and his fans are the kind of people that would spend ridiculous money on a games console endorsement. Soulja Boy's problem is he's got, like, these illusions of grandeur. Like, he thinks he's way bigger than he is. He's like, oh, I'm gonna start an esports team, and I'm gonna sell games consoles. It's always been my dream to sell games consoles. So instead of going through an official channel and getting, like, a proper Soulja Boy game made, instead he's released, like, these 2 or 3 shitty Android games developed by basically nobodies. And then it's like, oh no, these Android games aren't good enough. You know what? I'm going to sell my own games console. And it's just going to be a Chinese games console. And it's never going to occur to him at all that these games on his console are illegal. If he had just sold the console itself, without the games on it, he wouldn't have been breaking the law. You could sell a box with an emulator on it, and the system that it emulates, the company that owns that console, they can't do jack! Like, it would only be if your console, like, allows people to download the games, like, if it has, like, Happy Chick installed or something like that, you know. Otherwise, you don't really have a leg to stand on legally to tear it down. The issue was that it came with all these games on it in the first place. And then, instead of, manning up and accepting that, what he was doing was wrong, he's like, oh yeah, no, I have the rights to distribute these games. High School Musical Switch. If they re-released High School Musical 3 Senior Year Dance on the Nintendo Switch with a Dance Mat controller, yeah, I would buy that. I probably wouldn't buy the Switch that, Actually, think about it. Yeah, I would. Because how many people could say that they bought, like, the High School Musical Switch? Oh, Ricky is dead. Are people talking about High School Musical? Well, I'm talking about High School Musical. Its legacy precedes it, you know? Soulja Boy has Kanye West syndrome. Now. Kanye West may be a crazy man, but at least he was releasing music, and it was good. Now, I say that because I liked Yeezus, and I'm into shit like Death Grips, so Kanye's Yeezus album was like a masterpiece to me. Oh god, these aniseed spirits are just like fucking rank. This was the stuff that I was drinking when we play. But does Soulja Boy have his fingers up his ass? Crank that, Soulja Boy. This was the stuff we were drinking when we played Threads of Fate. This is the same bottle. This is the same bottle of... Where is it? Here. This is the same bottle we were drinking from when we did Threads of Fate. What's the sell-by on this? Spirits don't typically have a sell-by, to be fair. Presumably, this bottle was produced in 98. I'm not sure what the sell-by is on spirits like Raki, but it's from 98, according to the label. Well, I didn't really drink much from the Raki, because Raki's disgusting, but I figured it's New Year's, so we might as well indulge. Drink some Raki. I couldn't finish a whole bottle of Raki over the 13-hour stream. A watered-down version of Grease? Maybe, but, Grease was more focused on cars than school, and Grease was very sexual, in a way that High School Musical only hints. Grease was outright sexual. It made lots of references to sex. So many that the Wii Grease game, in order to make it E for everyone and PEGI 3, they had to censor song lyrics. Like, when you consider that the original version of the film has song lyrics that they can't feature in an E for everyone game, you come to realize that actually what, Grease is about. Grease is about a bunch of high school kids that want to fuck each other. That's what it's about. It's called Grease because the main character was a grease monkey. That's like calling your show Bleach because the main character has bleached hair. Nobody would ever do that. Wait. Yeah, but Despacito was a huge hit. Despacito was major success. I think Despacito was a good song. I say was because it was just overplayed to fuck. It's a good song. It's just too much airplay. You can get tired of a song, and I got tired of Despacito very quickly. But it's a good song. It's a very good song. Everything now, as soon as something becomes popular, it has to become a meme. The meme culture on the internet just now dictates that everything must be a meme. You must always be looking out for the next fresh meme. And Despacito, got tied up in that meme culture. And then, Despacito was everywhere. It was all over the internet. It was every major meme was Despacito. Every major meme, Despacito. Every YouTube video, Despacito. It was everywhere. Yeah, like Gangnam Style. Once your song becomes a meme, it can never be a song again. It's like Rick Astley. You can never hear or think of Rick Astley now and not imagine, Rickroll. Not think of Rickrolling. It's tied into him now. It's been memeified. Now, I'm really lucky with Despacito becoming a meme. How sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Yeah. A meme, yes. Take, for instance, Death Grips, right? I got into Death Grips around this time last year. That was after Death Grips had become a meme, essentially. Death Grips was still a meme sort of around March, April time this year. But I managed to avoid getting into Death Grips while they were a meme. So I wasn't exposed to Death Grips in the same way that people involved in meme culture were. And I think that's why I can appreciate the music of Death Grips. There's a lot of people who just it's noise. It's like, Death Grips is online, because it's a meme and it's funny. Milli Vanilli. Oh yeah, the fake singing. And the real people behind the singing started a band, didn't they? And they weren't successful either. It was the image of Milli Vanilli that was successful. The image and the dub. When you take it apart, there's nothing left. Oh, I see! That's my Shikai! Yeah, okay, I get it now. That's why he's standing there holding the sword. I'm like, why is he standing there holding... Oh yeah, no, that's the Shikai. That's why. Oh, it's giant poisonous child baby thing time. Shikia, what? Shikai? Is she the ultimate weapon? How much do I hate myself? Let's go. Ugh. It just poisons everything you put in it. It's like absinthe. Drink responsibly. When it stops being fun, stop. Okay, good. Just got the important message out there. My stream does not exist to make drinking romantic. There's nothing romantic about a guy drinking on his own on New Year's Eve. Nothing romantic about that. Yeah, it's the licorice taste. It's ugh. The words and views of Your Mum as a Boss do not necessarily represent the words and views of Escape Route British. For example, Your Mum as a Boss thinks A Dog's Life is not a very good game. I'm going to give that game another chance on stream next year. A Milli Vanilli Switch. I think there would be people who would buy it, like Review Tech USA would probably buy it to do a video on it. Hey, it's Rich from Review Tech, and I just bought the Milli Vanilli Switch. You blew it. The game sucks and you know it. The game has a very charming amateur element to it. Let's put it that way. Milli Vanilli Switch and Milli Vanilli's Make My Video ported to the Switch. Well, if Night Trap can get ported to the Switch, CNC Music Factory Make My Video could be ported to Switch. Oh no, there are a few more. Chapter 22. Use or do not use the Bankai. Okay. I think I used the Bankai last time. I was like, hey Chad, I'm going to use Bankai on you, because you can't possibly compare to Ichigo with his Bankai. Well, I'll resist this time. It's Jankas Garbo, but it's fun Jankas Garbo. Jankas Garbo, you mean... Oh shit, I was trying to find a pun. Jankas Garbo, you mean Fat Ass Jarbo. There we go. An ERB switch. It's easy. Anybody can have an ERB switch. All you have to do is install SXOS. And then you too can have an ERB switch. ERB is waiting for somebody to make the BB Bloxburg game. SXLS. Oh, no. XSOS. The XS operating system from Executor. Turns the Nintendo Switch into the best console of this generation. Again, use or do not use Bankai. Okay. I will not use Bankai. SexXOS. SexEdOS. It's the operating system for teaching people about sex. I preferred the name Kama Sutra OS. Kama Sutra OS. Speaking of crazy operating systems, the guy who created Temple OS, he died this year. And I'm looking to install Temple OS on a virtual machine and like experience the mad ramblings of that guy. I think it would make for an interesting stream to use his operating system, play all the games that he built on his own operating system. Oh, this has a split path too! Oh right, I see, okay. What does the other split path do then? Ooh, split path. SexEd OBS. Split paths, is this a visual novel? Well, have you ever played any games by Treasure before? Treasure love their split paths, especially in their Bleach games. Like, they go nuts for split paths. Bleach on the Nintendo DS had like multiple different paths and then different playthroughs for different characters on top of like multiple paths. They love this shit. Treasure are nuts for it. But it's clever when you think about it. Aizen sitting in the far corner drinking his brandy, not doing anything useful. Typical Aizen. Yeah. Well, this was before they revealed what Aizen was actually capable of and what his main goal was. I think all they knew at this point was that he wanted to make a key to like, get to the royal family of the Soul Society, which, if I remember, turned out to be a complete and utter fucking lie. Like, as far as I understand it, all he ever wanted was for someone... All I ever wanted was to see you smile. No, I think all he ever wanted was someone that could actually defeat him. Where you get rich and quit being a hero. No, as far as I'm aware, there isn't. Oh, fuck. It's okay. I am surviving. Is what you're drinking awful? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. This stuff is disgusting. Basically, I've told you the story, right? There was a competition a few years back in the village. The charity shop was running a competition to win. They described it as a wheelbarrow full of alcohol. Right? So I bought one set of tickets, one strip, that's 5 tickets, and I won. So I won a wheelbarrow full of alcohol. Now, they didn't actually give me a wheelbarrow. In the end, it was 3 bags worth of alcohol. But some of this stuff was like weird-ass spirits I'd never heard of. And there was this Yenny Raki in here, and I'm like, ooh, Raki, that sounds good. And then my parents are like, oh yeah, if you drink Raki, you'll get drunk, and then you'll stay drunk. And when you drink water, you'll get even more drunk. And the only way to stop being drunk on Raki is to drink juice. It's like, okay. And I'm like, hey, my brother's wife, have you heard about Raki? And she's like, oh yeah, the one time I had Raki, I was drunk for days. I was fucking wasted. And I had to drink juice to stop being drunk. I'm like, okay, this stuff sounds great. Everybody's saying the same thing. And I drink it during the 13-hour stream of Threads of Fate. And I never got anything more than buzzed. During that 13-hour stream, I never got anything more than buzzed. Disappointed as fuck. It did nothing to me. Fuck off, Chad! I want someone to defeat me, so I'm going to screw off everyone, shove loads of people in front of me, and only ever let one guy fight me. It's weird. It's like Aizen's like nobody else would ever be strong enough to take me, and then even then he's like, if Gin had actually surprised me, he would have been able to kill me. It's like, for fuck's sake. You're telling me that you only wanted to fight somebody who was capable of killing you, and yet you surrounded yourself with people that were capable of killing you, and you never once let them fight you. You only wanted to fight Ichigo because you thought he was the only person who would be strong enough to fight you. Bleach is fucking stupid when you think about it. Oh, Mega Revolution. I've become Mega Grimjow. Now to use my Z move. Because Ichigo's the protagonist. Yes, but Ichigo's like such a Mary Gary Sue, it's unbelievable. He's like such a fucking Mary Gary Sue. Also, who names their son Strawberry? They named him 15. Like, there's so many different ways to interpret the name Ichigo. It can mean Strawberry, it can also mean 15, it can also mean, like, what was it, Angel or Protector? But yes, they did call him Strawberry, essentially. Who the fuck names their kid 15? Well, at the start of Bleach, he's 15. It's symbolism! It's all symbolism! Don't you see? Don't you get it? It's all symbolism! Kubo thinks he's so smart. Because he came up with all this important symbolism. I am so clever, said Kubo, stroking his beard. Sero! Hit him with a Sero. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's actually the worst. Yeah, it's all symbolism. The character's 15. He's also a protector. He's also got orange hairs. Somehow that makes him a strawberry. I don't fucking know. I'm not Kubo. Okay, I'm not a movie made by the guys who made Coraline, alright? Important symbolism, give the ginger girl the biggest breasts, but that's because she's the motherly figure. That's why she's got the big breasts, and Matsumoto is a motherly figure as well, and that's why she's got big breasts. It's all symbolism. Duh. My child was born the other day. I'm gonna call them 9 months. That's amazing, actually. That's such a good name for a character. I mean, I have characters whose names carry symbolic meaning, of course. People name their children after symbolic things. People named Lucky, you know. There were maybe complications during the pregnancy, and they're called Lucky because it was a miracle they were born. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Some people put, like, symbolism in their character names. My characters have symbolism in their names, and when my series takes off, everybody is going to know the symbolism behind my character being named Judas, after Judas Iscariot. There's a genuine reason why. A lot of religious symbolism in my life. A lot of Bible symbolism. Transformation time. Don't name your child after a fucking number. It's transformation time again! Even though this, like, really decreases my defense, it also really ups my attack. So, yeah. You're fucked! It's like that bitch with her child named ABCDE. Wait, really? ABCDE, fuck off! That's just horrendous. Oh my god. That's awful. Shameful. Naming people after places. It's funny, right? Because like, what's her name? Katie Hopkins. That absolute fucking horrendous waste of flesh. She was on TV, like, complaining about people naming their children after places. And then it's like, but you named your child India. It's like, you fucking bitch. You're complaining about people naming their children after places, and you named your child after a fucking place! Welcome, Gino. Oh, man. It's like, how much have you got to miss the fucking point? Like, seriously. How far do you have to stray from the point to be like that? I love my child West Germany. Oh dear God. An ex named April. April is sort of like a girl's name though. Sort of. Like, just like generally. I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles helped like made that name a regular name, so to speak. But yeah, April's a girl. Yeah, there's girls named after colours and months and days. Friday? Isn't there a girl named Friday? May is also a name, yeah. Nobody says May is like a name named after a month. Like Kanye West. Well, it's not Northwest, it's Nori West, but yes. Nori means north. But no, he didn't call his son Northwest, he called his son North. pretty sure about that. I named her Dio. If I have a son, he will be called Dio. And I will change my surname to Brando. And I will change my name to Dario. And I will start the events of JoJo. He's not even blocking it! Ah, what a fucking moron! Let me transform again! Dio must be a JoJo fan. Yeah, you got it. Isn't everyone a moron in anime? People typically are morons in anime. I won! 5,000 can. Right. So do I have to win and then... Yeah. I have to win and then pick a... Pick the second option from the list. That's fine. Make me fight the fight again. That's cool. Won't take too long. I'd love a new Bleach game, but it's very unlikely we'll get one until the next Bleach season happens. Which, you know, a Bleach anime season could happen as early as late next year. I remember some murmurings about the Bleach anime coming back. I would like that. Bleach is love. Bleach is life. Yeah, the manga's over, but there was something about the manga coming back as well. If Jump Force is any indication, I think there's a good likelihood that Bleach will come back at some point. When Bleach starts becoming popular again, which will happen. Bleach will go through a renaissance. All creative endeavors and projects do. They go through a renaissance. And Bleach will. Bleach will have one more chance. It's a shame, because Lost Agent was like one of the best fucking arcs ever. And it was the last one. It was so good. Just stood there and took it again! Well, yeah, Evangelion was gonna get a movie this year, didn't it? I guess that didn't happen. I'm sure I would have heard about it. But Evangelion is now on a bunch of streaming services where it wasn't before. So I think the likelihood of Evangelion getting more stuff soon is pretty high. Transform! Oh, because he's in a transformed state. Right, okay. I see. Oh, I can't transform for some reason. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to transform. I'll just shoot you from far away, because you seem to just take it. A Daewoo TV. I'm sure the TV doesn't mind what's played on it. A TV is pretty passive like that. Oh. Hey, you can't attack me, Renji. I'm Rukia. You have a crush on me. You're Rukia in a green outfit. I don't know Rukia in a green outfit. I know Rukia in a black outfit. Shit. What's up with, like, an anime, like, deciding the colors for characters and then being completely wrong? take Hellsing, for example, right? In the Hellsing original animated series, Ceres Victoria's outfit is blue, whereas in the manga and in Hellsing Ultimate, her uniform is yellow. Furthermore, I think the blue uniform looks fucking good. If they made like a Hellsing video game, I'd want them to include the option of the anime color outfit, the blue one. So why does this guy have a giant skull mask face on? Because he's half transformed into like an evil spirit. Why are you battling on a giant cutting board? Because all the buildings in Hueco Mundo look like somebody's early 3D modeling project. I know it's in Japanese, but why isn't there any dark-coloured people in the American ones? I suppose Chad is dark-skinned. Chad's kind of like a main character. He's of Mexican origin, I think. Yeah, he refers to his grandfather as his abuelo, so I think he's Mexican origin, Chad. Chad's pretty neat. Chad's one of my favourite characters in Bleach. Yeah, it looks like Bubsy 3D. In fact, it looks like Bubsy 3D visits the James Turrell. Bubsy 3D visits the James Turrell experience. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Looks just like that. Can I transform yet? Yes. Shitty Vaporwave Bubsy 3D. Yeah. So Chad's of Mexican origin, and he's pretty kick-ass. I'm not sure how many other like black characters there are in Bleach. There's a Black Arrancar. There's... I don't know, is Hachi black? The pink-haired guy who has powers similar to Orihime, is he black? There aren't really that many black characters, to be fair. I mean, if you want an anime with a lot of black characters in it, there's Neo Yokio, I guess. The main character's black in Neo Yokio. And for the record, I like Neo Yokio, and the Christmas special was a masterpiece. Seriously, Pink Christmas was like better than like the entire Neo Yokio series. Black or Ganguro, I count Ganguro as black just because it's black representation, even if it is white characters with like black makeup on. Take for instance characters like Makoto Irura from Saiki K no Sainan, from the Disastrous Life of Saiki K. I consider that a black character, even though she's a white character in excessive tan. Boondocks, yeah, Boondocks. Actually, yeah, if there's any anime with like the highest number of black characters, it would be Boondocks, thinking about it. No, I completely forget that Boondocks exists. Like, I think it would be important for me to watch Boondocks to better understand like Neo Yokio. Not because there's any particular connection, because I don't think there is. It's just like, it's the idea of that American-made anime. And like the mentality in like American-made anime. And the themes. I think Neo Yokio and Boondocks probably share a lot of similar themes to each other. There's definitely things I've heard about Boondocks, like a pimp named Slickback and stuff like that. It generally interests me to see like a Mobile Suit Gundam. I'm interested to see all the references in Boondocks. In the same way that Neo Yokio makes a lot of anime references, I know that Boondocks does as well. Yes, Ulquiorra! Good man! Transform! Give Ichigo that Sero. Yes, got him. Gundam wing! Ooh, Hollow Ichigo. It's a shame Hollow Ichigo isn't like an unlockable playable character. Unless he is, in which case I want to unlock him and play as him, obviously. I think I've unlocked most, if not all, of the characters already. Like, Shinji's playable in this, but what's her face? The brat isn't. What's her name? A whole bunch of the Vizards aren't playable in this. They fucking should be, but they're not. DMC Devil May Cry ripped off Hollow Ichigo. Didn't they say that their source of inspiration was like Tyler Durden from Fight Club? They're like, oh yeah, actual Dante is the Japanese interpretation of cool. The American interpretation of cool is Tyler Durden from Fight Club. Yeah. Yeah, gotta love those murderers. Gotta love those murderer rapists that include, like, pictures of their genitalia in movies. Yeah, they won't show Inuyasha. Why not? It wasn't the creator of Inuyasha that was, no. That was Samurai X, Rurouni Kenshin. The creator of that, like, was, what, did he have, like, pictures of kids or something? It's like, oh, I'm terribly sorry, and then jumps like, welcome back. It's like, excuse me? Dante is not a gay cowboy from Brokeback Mountain. they did describe him as that, didn't they? They're like saying, we're not saying that Dante from Devil May Cry would appear in Brokeback Mountain, but you know, we're saying that Dante from Devil May Cry would appear in Brokeback Mountain. He humoured me when they said that. It's like, what? Oh man, it's funny. It would be funny if it wasn't so sad. They completely misunderstood what made Dante cool. Dante needs a black condom for his magnum dong. I eat trash. I need to actually watch Always Sunny. I tried watching season 1 and there were definitely bits that made me laugh, but it was a bit painful as well. I'm sure it gets better as the seasons go on, especially as Danny DeVito appears in it more often. How many more, okay, another splitting point. Is there swearing in Japanese? What, do you mean like swearing in general doesn't exist? Yes, in Japanese, swearing does exist. You could say bukurosu, which essentially means I'll fucking kill you, which, you know, is never taken lightly. If you say bukurosu to someone, it basically means you're gonna fucking kill them. Kuso, of course, means shit, but Kuso isn't really much of a swear word because you'll hear it in anime and you'll hear it on television. Yeah, there isn't a direct translation for the word fuck, and more so Japanese people, they love the word fuck because the word fuck basically has no meaning in their language, and it sounds really cool. Like, the way they say fuck, it's like faku, and faku doesn't have a meaning in Japanese either. So they love the word fuku for that reason, because it just means like absolutely nothing. It's just fun to say. But while there's not necessarily that many swear words in Japanese, there are definitely things you can and can't say, and there are definitely rude things to say and rude ways to say them. For example, to really rudely tell someone that you no longer want to have a conversation with them, you can essentially mimic the shop shutters closing down on the conversation. I believe it's haiten gada 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 gada, and as they keep speaking gada 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 gada, and then when the shutter reaches the bottom, you just stop talking to them. That is like one of the most offensive things you can do in Japanese. So like, do the shop shutters going down gada 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 until they get the hint to fuck off. But in general, Japan doesn't really have that many in the way of actual like swear words in the language, but they do have swear words. I think yeah. It's basically the onomatopoeic motion of the shop shutters closing. You're basically telling them the conversation's over. Katawa Shoujo. Possibly. I would need to know in what context it got in trouble. My knowledge of the Japanese language, admittedly, is not great. Of course, in Japan, they don't really like the word shine much. There was the Japanese president, prime minister, he like put out this poster saying like, Japanese women shine! It was like, this is what we're doing for female rights in Japan, and this is how we're going to treat women in Japan. And the poster said like, Japanese women shine, and of course shine can be read shine, which means die. So it's like, die, Japanese women! That didn't really work out in his favour. Quite hilariously. Yeah, you can basically just like do the shop shutters closing on the conversation. They're like, okay, ERB, go to general in Discord. Because you've said that, I'm not going to do it. Because you've told me to, I'm not going to do it. I don't take orders. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have combo moves as Ishida. I have to do everything with special moves because he doesn't have combos. Because he's fucking weird. Because he's a Quincy and he doesn't have actual fighting skills. Even though it would make sense for me to have the Steel Schneider as a weapon, but you know, apparently Treasure didn't think of that. Or maybe it's his transformed state. But if I have to awaken into using Steel Schneider, that's just fucking shit. He should have Steel Schneider because he's got it attached to his fucking belt right now. So I should be able to use it. But alas, this game makes no sense. All I've got is a single kick move to kick the enemy back, to get the range to use my specials. Which is probably the way this works. Shouldn't this fight be assisted by the Infinite Sick guy? You mean like one of Nell's partners? That did show... Yeah, he did show up. Is that the Infinite Sick guy? My memory is pretty poor of this particular arc in Bleach. I was like, when will this fucking end? Because it really stretched out. Or is this... No, this is the Infinite Sick guy, isn't it? I don't fucking remember. It's been so long. No, people can talk to me about Smash Bros. Infinite, Ultimate. I'll just tell them what I think about it. And you know what I think about Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's a port. It's a nice port. It's a port with a lot of playable characters. And it's a port on a platform that really could have done with a port of Smash Bros. But yes, it's a port. It's a Wii U port on Switch. It's another Wii U to Switch port. And people get like all offended and go like, you're running your mouth off, you're saying things that aren't true, you're a fucking moron. I'm not saying you're not allowed to have an opinion, it's just your opinion's fucking wrong. Ugh! But no, it's because it's a fucking port. It would still be a port if Shadow was in the game. It would still be a fucking port, but it does suck because Shadow's not in there. There's definitely a reason why it sucks. Partner unavailable. Now it is time to beat the shit out of you for attacking my sister. Who's not really my sister, but she sort of is my sister. She became my sister because she looks like my previous lover. And my previous lover was like, defend her because she's my sister. She's the sister of my previous lover. But, basically what I'm saying is... You killed my family. Prepare to die. Pumpkin Man! But Ruki is alive! Here she is now! In green! Because I decided it to be so. Yeah, the Wii U version and the Switch version, the main difference is the Switch version is missing trophies. And modes. No, the main difference is the Switch version has a brand new single-player mode with thousands of spirits to unlock and collect. Thousands, like just over 1,000, of PNG images to collect. Not just over 1,000 trophies with descriptions to unlock that you can view, you know, like an actual fucking museum, which is like half of what Smash has been about since Melee, is like, it's all about being a fucking Nintendo museum. It's all about being a Nintendo history lesson. Did Sakurai forget that? What I'm saying is, help me fuck my sister. I'm sure Byakuya has at some point. I'm sure in Kubo's mind, Byakuya has fucked Rukia. Yeah, the game runs in HD, 60 frames a second, looks nice, has all the content from the 3DS version remastered and upscaled. Looks good. I'm definitely not saying that Smash Bros. Ultimate looks bad, because it doesn't. Smash Bros. Ultimate looks great. It's a beautiful looking game. Smash Bros. Ultimate is pretty. It looks great, it runs at a fast speed, it's got a constant frame rate that stays solid even when you do the Isabelle Infinite Assist Trophy glitch. But there are problems with it. Like I just mentioned, there are glitches. There are significant glitches. Big broken-ass glitches with the characters. Glitches that would not be present in a game like Smash 4 or Smash Brawl. And the reason why those glitches are there is because the game was rushed. I've said this before and I'll say this again. Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Switch was rushed. It was a rushed port job because the Switch wasn't selling. If they didn't announce Smash Bros., they wouldn't sell Switch consoles. So they announced Smash and announced a date so fucking soon to sell consoles. That plus Odyssey was what sold the Switch. Breath of the Wild didn't sell the Switch. Zelda is a big seller, but it's not massive. It's not a big seller in the way that, like, Mario is a big seller. In order to sell Switch consoles... they had to port Smash over. And everybody's here is like... Everybody's here was basically their way of, like, cushioning the blow of there being fuck all else. It's like, well, at least every character is here, and most of the stages have returned. Great. Characters do not equal a game. Do you know how hard it would be to type that in Typing of the Dead? Yeah, I think they rushed it for the holiday release. I think they absolutely rushed Smash Ultimate. I think they did. I think they rushed Smash to get it out. They knew that having all the characters would be a selling point. The only reason for, you know... The only reason for having all the characters in the game is to say that they've got something worth selling. And the only reason for modes that were present in Smash 4 to not be present in Ultimate is if they didn't have the time to make sure they worked. They wouldn't remove Home Run Contest for a reason like, oh, nobody plays Home Run Contest. Because I fucking played Home Run Contest! Yeah, ERB trying to enter Manko as a name in Pre-Para, and it rejected it. So do you know what I wrote in? Mankoko. and it allowed it. Mankoko was fine, but Manko was not. So Pussy refused. Pussy Girl approved. Of course. Well, Manko, Pussy, and then Ko, the shorthand for girl. So Mankoko would be an amalgamation to make Pussy Girl in Japanese. Or Ko-Manko. Ko-Manko would probably be Pussy Girl. I think Girl Pussy would be Mankoko. He just fucking took it! Oh man, Gin, you suck. Again. I'm not even trying. Already in 1,000,000 points. Call me Harry! Welcome. Also, call me Matt. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! May we all have a vision now and then of a world where all our enemies are dead. Ooh. Reminds me of that Spider-Man game where if you put in a swear word on the cheat screen, Spider-Man would appear and give it a slap. That's Spider-Man on the PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast. And I guess PC as well? I think there was a PC port. This could be the final fight. It's Ichigo versus Aizen. I love it when games target certain words you can't use but forget others. Pussy and cunt aren't okay, but vagina is. It happens, yeah. Or, you know, the word pussy is not allowed, but pussy with 3 S's is. Or pussy with $2 signs is fine. Everyone finds a way around the name restriction. It's almost like putting in a restriction in a single-player game with no online connectivity doesn't make any sense! I mean, come on! What's the point in restricting it if it's just someone having fun in their own time? Like, take Bethesda, for instance. For all the shit that Bethesda does, at least you can call yourself fuck in Fallout 4. And what more, your robot will go, "Oh, greetings, Master Fuck!" You know, of all the shit that they pull off, at least there's that. Anal volcano is not allowed in Pokemon. I mean, if Bethesda gets it, out of all companies, Bethesda gets it and allows you to call yourself Master Fuck, then, you know, come on. Surely everyone else should get it as well. Oh! Master Fuckface! Yeah, that's another one. Master Fuckface! Welcome! Like, it has, like, Master Matt and Master Pussy! Was there a pussy? I think there was. I think they did allow pussy. All graphics in the gallery have been unlocked. You know what that means? I've beaten the game! Harahara shop. Care to try our new soul eggs? What's a soul egg? Oh. I see. That's a soul egg. Ah. Nice. Music lag is a so. Oh, is the music clipping here? In which case I'll stop being on this menu. If the music clips here, I'll stop. I gotta repeat. It looks like it's lagging. I'm gonna back out. Imagine the gallery probably lags as well. Character graphics. When characters only have one graphic, or 2 graphics. Blah. 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 Okay. Okay. Obviously. Obviously not enough to drink yet. Yubby is enjoying this too much. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! May we all have a strong bow now and then. Yeah, I haven't drank like this for like 9-10 months. Leave me be. I'm having fun. What can I mix it with? Probably not a good idea, actually. You know what? It's okay. I can mix it with a 0 beer. Everyone is getting drunk. I'm I'm getting merry. Merry is fine. May we all not have a shitty year again. Oh, was Games Master getting drunk as well? Hey, what can I say? It's a special occasion. I'm not at work tomorrow. I can drink however much I like. Stop the current emulation. The only controller plugged in is a GameCube controller. Licensed by Nintendo. Yeah, okay. Bing, 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 motherfucking bing. It's only 11:07 AM here, so I haven't quite broken out the cider yet. Well, Draven, there's always time. It's 8 PM somewhere. Get that drink on. Get in the zone. Feel good, feel merry. When I go to do the bunnies at 4:30, I'm gonna go and buy some more alcohol out of my local corner shop. Yes, konnichiwa, Neko. Kitty 1000 out of 25, because fuck you. No, this game's brilliant. You shall see just how brilliant this game is. It's like fucking tight. I'm trying to work out if that's full speed or not. I think the game really was this slow. I think it is running full speed. Yeah, that's full speed. The game really was this slow originally. Well, actually, thinking about it, so you can enjoy more of my awesome Vaporwave-inspired background, I'm actually gonna do an auto crop. Okay, it's not letting me do an auto crop. Oh, I see, because I got the wrong thing connected. Whoops. Let's do an auto crop. So you get my nice little Vaporwave background. Lovely. Get more of my background. Is this like Mario? No, it's like God of War. No, really. No, really, it's like God of War. Hello, Kitty. Konnichiwa. Basic attack. BBB. BBB. Okay, I've got it set to circle. That's weird. Okay, it's fine. It's not the button layout I used on PS2, but it'll do. So this game's great, by the way. And when you beat the game with every single unlockable, you unlock the ability to play as Batsumaru the Penguin, and that shit's good too. So the guy who's running around right now with the fucking frying pan, you get to play as him. Press A to jump over the cracked wall. I'm not an idiot, you Z to view radar. Alright, it's already on there. ERB is streaming forever. ERB is streaming until 4:30. Then he's stopping to go do the bunnies. And then he's coming back to do more streaming. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no L3 and R3 on GameCube, so I can't do the click in to reset the camera. Because the GameCube didn't think of that. The hello bunnies. Oh, hello bunnies. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, hello, bunny. You are my #1 customer. No, no. #1 customer. Back you. It's funny because he calls his wife his #1 customer. Oh, it's hilarious. Is this a GameCube game? GameCube, Xbox, PS2, and PC. I'm playing the GameCube version. Because out of all the versions, it emulates best. I think this is probably the one that runs best on Windows 10. And also, I've got it upscaled to well above the GameCube's native resolution. With anisotropic filtering and... what's the other one? Basically, I've removed the sharp edges. To use basic terms, I've removed the sharp edges so they're smoother. So it looks nicer. Anti-aliasing, that's right. I don't need to spend money on cake. Not when there's apple trees I can shake. Alright, Marco. Usagi is the Japanese word for bunny, yes. Usagi Tsukino. Sailor Moon. It was called, like, Serena in the English. Of all the things that Cardcaptor Sakura did in the English, making the surname Avalon quite romantic was one of them. I think very positively about them using the surname Avalon in Cardcaptor Sakura, in Cardcaptors. But she's supposed to be Sakura Kinomoto. I wonder how bad the collision is in this. Like, if you can glitch out of bounds. I've never bothered trying it, because of course, being a GameCube game, we can view out of bounds anytime we want. Because the GameCube emulator supports that. Hello Kitty speedrun strats. Absolutely not. I am ballsing this up big time. A speedrunner wouldn't go for all the coins. I suppose unless it was a category. It could be a category, I suppose. Coins percent. I like how it just stacks the sound effects. So you get like super loud bounce noise. Deek! When I mentioned Deke in my Sailor Moon arcade game Sushi Bites episode, I used a clip of Gabe the dog, who unfortunately is no longer with us. Cute doggo. I used a clip of Gabe the dog barking and did the Deke over the top. It was funny. Do 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 Deke. How do I save? Ah, talk to Grandpa. Save. Come look for me when you can. Probably. Oh, Kitty, come look for me when you want to save your game. I'm always so fucking drunk all the time. Right, fuck off, Kitty. Rescue some more wankers. Hello Kitty's soulless eyes are freaking me out. Hello Kitty does have soulless eyes, yes. That's just because, you know, Hello Kitty's seen a lot of things. Hello Kitty's been through a lot in her past. That's what it is. And I'm Scottish! I'm your Scottish grandpa! Och. Scotland. Mon. I don't remember them attacking buildings in the PS2 version. Maybe they did. Maybe I just don't remember it. I'm Billy Connolly! Yeah, sure. Billy Connolly, who played the priest in the X-Files movie, whose most notable contributions to the film are that he may or may not have been a kiddie fiddler. Billy Connolly, ladies and gentlemen. I eat haggis-flavoured poutine! Now, my auntie and uncle, they've been over to Canada, and I asked them a couple of questions on Sushi's behalf that I knew Sushi would ask. Number one, I asked them if they had ever been to a Smokes restaurant, and they said that no, they had not been to Smokes. Two, I asked them if they had had poutine, and they said, yes, we've had poutine, and it's amazing. I then proceeded to have them explain to my parents what poutine was and why it's awesome. I'm going to see my auntie and uncle again tomorrow, actually, on New Year's Day. It's going to be great. We're going to drink and play Nintendo Wii and eat delicious food. It's going to be great. My uncle, he got her a Nintendo Wii for Christmas in an online auction, and we're gonna play Nintendo Wii. I don't know what yet. Probably Wii Tennis. They've got 4 Wii remotes, so we don't have to worry about that. Like, I was gonna bring Wii remotes over there, but they've got Wii remotes. So I'm gonna have a look at my Wii games and see if there's anything else I can bring. Maybe Michael Jackson: The Experience. That might be fun to play. That's a piece of shit. Welcome, IFC. Playing Minecraft and experiencing agony. The Windows 10 port of Minecraft I discovered was actually pretty decent. As far as, you know, reasons to install Windows 10, I guess one of them is a really good version of Minecraft. It tries to push transactions down your throat, but you can still play with your own custom skins, so it's not terrible. The Michael Jackson game for Wii is not great. The PSP version is surprisingly good. Like, surprisingly decent. It's just a button-mashing rhythm game. It's surprisingly fun. The Wii Michael Jackson game, the problem is it's got some songs that are like only sing songs, and then other songs that are like only dancing songs. It's like no like uniform. Did someone say rhythm games? Ooh, you wanna try Michael Jackson: The Experience on PSP? It's a PSP game. The SevTech Ages mod pack. Ah. Never really played Minecraft modded. I briefly played it with Bucket once. Because somebody had a server and they're like, oh, play on my server. Oh, Bucket is installed. It's like, okay. I guess I gotta use this bucket, whatever it is. I didn't know what the fuck it was. They're like, use bucket! So I'm like, okay, I'll use bucket. There were some cool things, like you could right-click a chest and it would auto-arrange everything in the chest for you, which was neat. Until I realised I didn't like how the auto-arrange worked. Michael Jackson Moonwalker on Master System? What? Also, I don't remember this cutscene. I vaguely remember this boss. I'll stop moving, you little turd burglar. No, I don't remember this boss. Don't tell me, like, the PS3 version and the GameCube version have different content. Or that my PS2 version is, like, a beta or an incomplete version or something. Maybe I just, like, don't remember this game at all. But Tank Attack does not ring a bell. Maybe my memory's just poor. To be fair, I have had a little bit to drink. That can affect it. Why am I unlocking outfits like every 10 seconds? Denim? Swimsuit? Hello Kitty swimsuit. Of course. Even Michael Jackson had better video game career than Soulja Boy. Sure, we never had a Michael Jackson console, but we did have Michael Jackson games and cameos from Michael Jackson, Space Channel 5 and Ready to Rumble. Wait, he was in Ready to Rumble! Fuck! I need to play Ready to Rumble. Dude, playing as Michael Jackson in a boxing game? Fuck yes! Oh, getting a bit buzzed now. It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny Hello Kitty micro bikini that she wore for the first time today on this stream. Michael Jackson the boxer. Holy shit. Ready to Rumble 2. Right, so PlayStation 2, Xbox. Okay, yeah, GameCube. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll check that out. I think... am I trying to read anything off my shelf right now? That's not going to be possible. I'm a bit too buzzed for that. I'm a bit too buzzed for that. I also pressed the wrong button. It's fine, I'll just charge it up again. You think that might be a future stream? I think there's a very good likelihood, actually. Defeat the enemies and find the key. Let's go defeat the enemies then. This is what the majority of this game turns out to be, is just defeat the enemies. And grab the key. But that's okay. Because it's a cute game. There was a playable parody of him in the Battle Arena Toshinden... Wait, who was the Michael Jackson character in the Battle Arena Toshinden games? And which Battle Arena Toshindens was he in? Because I've got, like, Battle Arena Toshinden 3 and 4. I will pick up the others at some time soon. They were in Level Up Games, but I missed the chance to get them while they were in there. Like, I got 3 and 4, but I didn't get 1 and 2. I missed the chance. They were gone. I'm like, ah, fuck. It's like, yeah, they were sold today. It's like, shit. The story of my life. It was exactly the same with Cowboy Bebop on Blu-ray. It's like, yeah, I'm finally going to pick that up. And somebody bought it like 2 hours before I went to get it. It's always the way. It's always the way. Always what happens. 2 count. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for the other 2 Battle Arena Toshinden games. I got 3 and I got 4, but I haven't played them yet. Yeah, I saved a character. I am great. Yes? Help? Do I, like, smack it or something? Oh. I stand in the middle and then enemies appear, of course. Yeah, got it. I wonder if the game would glitch out if I used my special right now. Nope. It just doesn't bother with the slowdown. Alright, take care, Sushi. What's that? The Michael Jackson, The Experience game? Yeah, it was, like, the DS version was different than the PSP version. PSP version was different than, like, the Xbox 360 version. Pretty much just used what was it called? Kinect. Project Natal! Connect the dots. This thing's not very good. Press the switch when Purin reaches the bottom of the ride. There you go, Purin! Is that the mailbox from Wind Waker? Yo, Purin! Lala trapped on the amusement park platform. Okay. Yeah. Stop slowing down. Kill, kill, kill. Well, like, the licensing fees for it were worked out for the Japanese audience, but not for the others. Or maybe they didn't think to disable it. Like, maybe it was a case of they had to enable it for Vita TV, not it would be enabled at default. Unless it was turned off, sort of thing. Oi! There we go. Pop up. Is that it? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Unless there's another one around here. Don't see it. Okay. Okay, right. But no, that was a plant. Where does the key go then? Oh, this door. Obviously, of course. That activates... Yeah, okay. Please go to the pink door. That is like the lamest effect. Nobody's going to notice how shit that looks on a standard def TV. What is this game? This is Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. For the GameCube, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and PC. This is the GameCube version being played on Dolphin. Why is this game? Well, some Korean developer thought they could make a Hello Kitty game, and here we are. I think this was made by a Korean team. I think. I'm pretty confident of that, actually. That it was a Korean team that made this. How does this look worse than Spyro 1? How does it look worse than Spyro 1? Okay. The levels are flat. I think that's the first thing. Like, the levels are flat. Spyro had, like, levels with far more elevation and layers. Alright, take care of your mum. Like, Spyro had layers and elevation and exploration. This game sort of doesn't typically do that, except for a couple of levels where you can jump on top of buildings. Flat levels, uneventful, pretty lame-looking character models. Textures, yeah. It's weird because I remember the PS2 version looking better. But I may well be wrong. I distinctly remember the PlayStation 2 version having different levels as well. How does this manage to look so shit? Well, maybe we need to go beyond the bounds. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Where is it? Free look. Shift 2. Maybe we need to discover just how all this game's amazing tricks are done. Here's the zoom out for all of you. As you can see, only the part of the room that Hello Kitty is looking at loads in at any one time. This is apparently worthy of a YouTube show. Then look at my show. I'm She Says. I have 101 episodes. I'm special. Look at me. Okay, let's go. Salty ERB. Of course. Of course. Of course. Racky, yes. Woo! It's New Year. I'll toast to that. Dirty pints, let's go. Kitty, do you copy? The amusement park is filled with enemies. Please save Tabo. There you go, Tabo. Kitty, I have discovered the evil plans of Block Battalion. They have invaded the amusement park and trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox. Using little children's happy land. How terrible. Tabo. Alright, take care. Let's cast these villains away. Yes, let's. Is this gonna taste horrible now when I drink this? Yes. It's gonna taste foul. The amusement park has been covered with dirt! Kitty! The amusement park has been covered with dirt! Break all the water barrels! Okay! Break all the conveniently placed water barrels. Okay, yes. Yeah, gotcha. Hello Internet and welcome to Behind the Meme. Today we're taking a look at water barrels. Water barrels?! This meme comes from Escape Route British's stream. You don't know who Escape Route British is? You deserve to die. I am back, but when I do, be expecting a surprise. Oh, you're not back yet. Okay. Be expecting a surprise. What's that? You're going to come in and post my social security number? That takes some effort. I'm not in the US. Oh yeah, cheerleaders, of course. This calls for desperate measures. Lies, you are clearly American. Escape Route British is clearly American. Yeah, break all the barrels. Oh fuck. I need to call him over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that like a moon jump code or something? Because fuck this. Fuck this noise. Come over here. There we go. Can I only get... Oh, of course. I wish my partners would stop attacking. Like, just fuck off back here. Somewhere. Yeah? Let him come to us. I said let... Oh my god. Fuck it. Self-destruct. I don't want to rescue all the characters anyway. I don't care. Cover the place with water and make it dirty. That makes sense. You need to rescue all Sanrio characters. Every single one of them except Cinnamoroll, because for some reason he's not in the game even though he's on the back of the box. Why? Cinnamoroll's not in the game. Oh, Retsuko didn't exist at this point. Which is a shame. And neither did Fenneco, who's cute, I guess. I'm not a furry, but I mean Fenneco, just saying. Just for the record. Risco spawned in around, what, 2014? I suppose so. And added to the dictionary. I'm not a furry, but Fenneco, you know. Yeah. I stand by what I said. I stand by television. Whew. What outfit is unlocked? Saving. Saving now. Save complete. Come look for me when you complete your mission and you can save. Just one more brief break. Yo, Nicholas, you come exactly when I'm switching scene to the break page, but don't you go away. There's still more slightly inebriated ERB to come. I'll finish the other half of this cup when I come back. Alright, I'm back. And feeling slightly more sober, actually. We'll be playing for another half hour or so. Then I gotta go sort my brother's bunnies out. And then I'll carry on streaming until I pass out, or it's the new year. Cheers. Yeah. What was his name? Captain Fusen Pepper? Yeah, it's just a cameo. That sucked. Fusen Pepper's great. I've lost my brain. May I help you? What the fuck? Welcome back, Gino. This is Hello Kitty. Did someone try to run over Hello Kitty? Yeah. Something about love radiation. I wasn't exactly paying attention, but I heard the words love radiation. I definitely saw that. Love radiation. It's like a 90s dance outfit. It's love radiation. Yeah, the nuclear techno. You know, like that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a love radiation. And then the drums come in like bam 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 bam. You know what I'm talking about, like that 90s stuff. Where's the train? Have you seen James and Mike Mondays where they played AVGN? No, I haven't. How the fuck am I meant to attack this boss? I know I've done this before because I've beaten this game before, but I can't remember for the life of me how I'm meant to hit it. Kitty, stop! Kitty, stop! The Hello Kitty costume used like the sprites from Hello Kitty no Hanabatake or whatever it was. The Hello Kitty... No, not the Hello Kitty flower game. What am I talking about? Used like the graphics from the Hello Kitty... Balloon World game. So like the existing sprites from that. For the Mario Maker costume. That's it, I've dealt one block of damage. Okay. I bet you all want to see a zoom out of the area. Well, luckily for us, we have the camera made by NecoRun, which allows us to have a full view of the area. This constitutes YouTube content. Okay, we're good. So, where's the train gonna appear from now? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck. Where's the tren? Where's the tren? Where's the tren coming from? Got him! Got the Tren again. Wonder how I get health in this boss battle, because all the boxes seem to contain coins for some reason. Ah, there we go. Cake. Oh shit. I'm low on health again. The coins have hearts on them, but they don't heal me. Shit. Why do they feel the need to spawn in enemies too? Like, have I not suffered enough? Of course not. Got him again. It looks like the game's arrow at the top of the screen that I should have been paying attention to actually tells me where the enemy is going to appear from. Now, if only I could not die, that would be fantastic. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. That's the bottle of Raki falling over. Thump. I know what I'm doing now. Yeah. The train was definitely called Love Radiation. Like, that was what I saw, yeah? Love Radiation. This tunnel. This tunnel. Yeah! What I'm talking about, boys! Got it down to a fine art. Fucking. Oh. Going for them speedrun strats, but failing to realise that you should really take out the blocks first. Yo, Hollow! One more. I got this, Sonic! Here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Oh, here it comes. There he goes. Fuck it. Self-destruct. So, you're pretty happy with Christmas. I really don't like Christmas. It's the day that everybody adores. Fuck's sake. I really put up with a lot of shit because it comes from you. You know that, right? Why did she bomb a train? Because the bomb was... The train was going to blow up the amusement park. She destroyed the bad guys. A poorly written masturbation joke. And then it's a Michael Bay movie, of course. Would you like a partner? Yes, I would love a partner. You're gonna give me one, Hello Kitty? You're gonna give me a partner now? Got Dragon Quest IX, Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Blood Bowl Legendary Edition, Little Dragon's Cafe, and pre-ordered Tales of Vesperia Definitive. I also got Deadpool 2 on DVD. Okay, let's go. I got salted caramel flavor. Oh, the salted caramel flavor vodka. How could I forget? Okay. At 5 o'clock or whenever, when we resume this stream for the second half, yeah, I'm gonna get my salted caramel vodka out. Fuck yes. I totally forgot about that. Ooh, so cool. Do forgive me. I got an SSD for my PC. Now I'm like got a 240 gig SSD in here. I'm running Windows 10 and it runs smoother than Windows 7 ever did. I got... What did I get on Steam for myself? Bought a fair number of games on Steam. Having trouble remembering. Mortal Kombat 9, Mortal Kombat 10, Dark Rose Valkyrie. I got all the DLC I was missing for Borderlands 2. What else? What else? What else did I get myself? I honestly can't remember, because I redeemed a lot of codes as well. So I'm not sure what was codes I redeemed and what was stuff I bought. I suppose we all got a nice gift from Humble Bundle, those of us that picked it up. The Lord of the Rings Lego game on PC for free over Christmas. That was nice. What else did I pick? Too Dark was free over Christmas on something or other website. The Got Milk commercial. I don't got milk. I think milk would be a bad idea right now. Milk would probably make my stomach sick. I feel that there were a lot of graphics that were missing when I was playing this on PS3, and I think that might be due to the PS3's emulation. Unless it's an exclusive feature of the GameCube version. There's a lot more, like, things that are just visible in this version. I don't know if that's, like, an emulation thing, or differences between the versions. But, like, I don't remember the game looking this good. Look up the Aaron Bar Peanut Butter Got Milk commercial. It's comedy gold. I'm gonna read that like sushi now, one more time. ERB, you have to look up the Aaron Burr Peanut Butter Got Milk commercial. It is comedy gold, yet it's directed by Michael Bay. Sorry. Oh, more. Oh, there's nothing in there. Shit. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to put something in there then. What's the... Aha! Rocky! Rocky. Whoops. That was really convincing, wasn't it? Whoops. Hey Matthew, it's time to do the bunnies. Blah 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 blah. Shall I go do them by myself? No, it's fine. ELB's impression got me at Michael Bay. Michael Bay? If it's any consolation, it got me there as well. Oh man, beautiful. I need a key first. Okay. So, this way. Oh, the monkey. He's the monkey from the meme! He's the monkey from the meme! You know the monkey from the meme! No, he's not the monkey from the meme. He looks so much like the monkey from the meme! But he's not the monkey from the meme. Kitty, thank you for saving me. You came a little later, I would have been frozen. Those villains did this to me. I'll join you in fighting them. Great! The more help, the better. Let's go. I'm thinking of the meme where it's like the monkey puppet and it's like... But no, it's not that meme. It looks so much like it though, but it's not. It looks so much like the monkey who's like, gasp. You know the one. But it's not. It looks so much like it though, but I don't think it is. I think it's just me making connections where there's not, because I'm a little bit inebriated. Give me cake. Oh, fucking have the cake. Give me more cake. Oh yes, keep giving me the fucking cake. Delicious fucking cake. Yes. So what am I missing? Alright, maybe doom to doom 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 boom to doom 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 doom. Which way? Where's the pink door? Ah! Here's the pink door. I got it, I'm not drunk. He was stuck in the door! Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love it. He was stuck in the door. Oh, that's hilarious. It's so funny. Oh, level's over. I'm not as thunk as you... I'm not as thunk as you drink I am. Oh, Christ! You know, the Madagascar flag is up, and nobody has posted the word Alex yet. That just seems weird. That's because it's a bad idea. Alex. You've got a point. It is a bad idea. But it's the new year. I'm not as fuck as you drunk I am. Of course. One new weapon is unlocked. Hello. Toy hammer. Leopard pattern. Denim B. I don't know, leopard pattern's pretty hot. Let's stick with that. Freeze factor. Would you like a partner? I would love a partner. You gonna give me a partner, Hello Kitty? You gonna give me a partner for me? Remember when you drunkenly played Zoombinis? Yes. I'm not drunk. Look, I can get all the Zoombinis to Zoombiniton, and then I fuck up on Bubble Gloop Abyss or whatever it's called. Bubble Shoop de Whoop Abyss, and I'm just like, oh fuck it, yeah, I'm drunk, I admit it, and then I stopped. Yes, I remember that. That was a stream. That was a stream that happened. That was a thing that happened. Only on Escape Route British. Subscribe today. Ride to Hell Retribution. Yeah, of all the games that I like backed up saves of from my computer, Ride to Hell is one of them. I backed up my Ride to Hell save with the intention of finishing Ride to Hell Retribution. Yeah. Even though I was so drunk last time I could barely like shoot straight. I think I blamed it on the game. Yeah. Only on Escape Route, and on the channels that stole my content. Which did happen. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Gino. If ever anybody needed proof that Gino was pooper, there's a very nice Pumped Up Kicks joke there. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks, you better run, run, run. Faster than my fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage capacity test. It was definitely Ride to Hell Retribution. Was that your first stream of mine? Why were you looking for Ride to Hell content on YouTube? Do people turn up when I stream that? Oh, yes, that's right. Yes. Fuck. Your mum did, didn't she? Oh, fierce. Hello, Dogman. Pochako, are you okay? Let me tell Keropi to send you home. Thank you so much. Fuck. I fell. That was the thing that happened. That was live on Escape Route British. I'm setting up my own esports team, you know, like Soldier Boy. It's gonna be called, I'm not scared of Nintendo. How do I get up there? Maybe there's a switch or something. So it was a Your Mum is a Boss raid. Ah, I see. Your Mum is a Boss brought me like 2 of my finest moderators. 2 of my bestest friends in the world. I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true. Yo! GM, welcome. You're gonna be GM no matter how many times you change your name or your icon. You're always GM to me. How's it going, Games Master? How's it going, buddy? Buddy, old pal. Pal, old buddy, old pal. You were streaming something last night and I tuned in, but I wasn't commenting. I can't remember what it was now. Fuck. You were playing something. Smash Brothers. You were training your amiibos. I was there, even though I didn't comment. I'm good. I'm enjoying the merriment of New Year by drinking. By taking part in a... By taking part in the drinking of a really foul spirit. Nothing I can't handle. I have a cast iron stomach. And furthermore, Nintendo is ending its shitty creators program in January. Yeah, and not a moment too fucking soon, I swear. That creators program was one of the dumbest ideas they ever had. Yeah, we're gonna punish people for giving us free advertising for our games. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Ooh, sorry, maybe in a world where you want to control all of your content. But here's the thing. We're in an age where you can't control all your content. You have no control. Take, for instance, Gino here. Pooper in Disguise, right? Pooper has a video up on his channel of me raging out on a fucking Cuphead stream. I can't get Pooper to take it down. So let's not bother. Let's make a meme out of it. Let's turn my rage into a meme. If I can't control it, then turn it round into a positive. Turn it into a meme. Make it something hilarious that you can quote and reference. That's how you get control in this day and age. If Nintendo wants control, right? If Nintendo wanted control, what they should have done when the Luigi Stare video came out was make a Luigi Stare Mario Kart 8 trailer or something like that. You know, own the meme. Once you own the meme, that's it. You can't lose. You're in control. That is how you control your copyright in this day and age. You can't tell people what they can and can't stream. Like, get to the point with, like, Persona 5, for example. They're like, oh, you can't stream Persona 5 past a certain in-game date. What a fucking bet! You want to tell me I can't stream Persona 5 after a certain day? Well, fuck it, I'm gonna stream every day after that particular day. You can't tell people what they can and can't stream when your game is being put out there in the public sphere. It can't happen anymore. And by the same extension, anything that I say, anything I do on streams is fair fucking game. If somebody wants to take the piss out of it and sample me and use me in some sort of video and take anything that I say out of context, they are perfectly within their right to fucking do so. Because nothing these days is like, the copyright on nothing exists anymore. The way the world is set up now, everything is fair use, everything is fair game, everything is a remix. There shouldn't be that many TIE fighters in the fucking galaxy! Everything's fair game to sample and reuse. Could be their new president, like, realizing that memes are, like, powerful. Memes can sell products, and live streams can sell products. The internet is set up in a way, you know, because copyright law hasn't caught up with what's going on, essentially, in the game industry. We're in a very, like, content creators are in a very good space where they're basically secure in any kind of content they want to make. A company could say, oh, you can't do this, oh, you can't do that. But unless you've signed an NDA to say that, then there's no defense. They have no defense. Now they can say, oh, in a EULA you agreed that you are not going to use any content of this game without permission, but a EULA is... Fuck off, Dr. Wily, what? It's shaped like Mega Man's head. It's designed for Mega Man. Wily should have been a boss, and so should have Dr. Robotnik as well. Like, I was surprised to see, who was it? Like, I was watching, like, GM stream, and I was like, fuck me! Who was it? That turned up as a boss, and I'm like, shit, that's cool! Oh, fuck, I can't remember now. Oh, fuck, who was the boss? It was like, they turned up, and I was like, fuck me, that's awesome! It wasn't Dracula, because I knew about Dracula. Shit. I remember seeing it in... No, not Marks, because I played classic mode with Kirby. And... Ganon! That's it, Ganon! I was like, holy shit! Ganondorf! And he turns into Ganon! It's fucking big Ganon! I was like, fucking hell! That was, like, amazing. I'm like, shit, I kind of wish I hadn't had that spoiled for me. I wish, like, I'd actually played Smash Brothers long enough to see it, you know? Because it, like, blew my mind. I'm like, fucking hell! Ganon was a boss. I never expected that. And then it's like, you've got Ganon as a boss, but Dr. Eggman isn't. And Dr. Wily isn't. It doesn't make any sense. You've got Ganon, for fucking crying out loud. Yeah, it was so good. It made me feel like I was playing, well, just watching it, it made me feel like I was playing Hyrule Warriors again. That final boss in Hyrule Warriors versus Ganon, that is some of the coolest shit that I've ever played in a fucking Nintendo game. That was... absolutely nailed it. That was so fucking cool. And then, like, just to get those vibes watching the Ganon boss fight in Smash Brothers, it's like just getting those Hyrule Warriors vibes. Just like... fucking wow, man. There's moments of sure fucking genius where, you know, Smash Ultimate nails it. And then there's moments where it's just fucking shit. Have you played Luigi's Classic mode? No, not yet. Ah! Play it. Both of you. Okay. I'll just have to unlock Luigi first. My plan was to play a lot of Smash Brothers over the Christmas, but then I never did, you know? Over the Christmas period, I was like, you know what, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to fucking give Smash Brothers Ultimate a chance. You know, maybe it's not... You know, maybe it's not the port that I think it is. You know, maybe there's more to it than that. Thought, you know what, I'm going to sit down with Smash Brothers over Christmas. And then I never did. I never did sit down with it. Don't tell me it's 8 rounds of Luigi versus Mario. It's like Luigi versus Mario in different costumes. That would be funny. It's like Luigi versus Wedding Mario, Luigi versus Builder Mario, Luigi versus Mario Golf Mario. That would be hilarious. That would be so good, wouldn't it? Like, just every round is Luigi versus Mario. Funeral Tuxedo Mario. Tuxedo Mask Mario. He just turns up and does absolutely nothing. Golf Mario is the one with, like, the American stars and stripes all over his outfit. Right, the Haunted Lot. This was the level with runabouts, wasn't it? I remember this. It's like, you've got a game that's like a Sanrio game, and it mentions Cinnamoroll on the back of the box, and he's not fucking playable, or a partner. But you've got fucking runabouts! The car! Fucking drove me mad. It's Ninja Blocks. It's Ninja Roblox. Why are the enemies moving so slow? Hey, welcome back to the show where we move the cameras. Hey, look, it's a town. And the developer Tricks is a fake town. Subscribe, I make content every week, except for when I don't make content. Oh look, the things come down. Wouldn't it be great if we could see what's beyond there? Well, on Boundary Break, we can see the more of the level is available. And it's a hamster! We never get to see the hamster up close, but here he is. Okay. I'm good. I'm not like fucking salty or anything about Boundary Break having loads of subscribers, and yet I was making basically the content that Boundary Break makes. like 3 years before Boundary Break made their content, and nobody ever nobody ever cared about my show, but all of a sudden Boundary Break exists and everybody subscribes. Not bitter. Opinionated mate. Boundary Break is a fucking show. It's not a bad show. It's a good show. I like She Says. I would love to collaborate with She Says. But you know, I don't know. I think I'm not good enough to collaborate with She Says. You know. Oh. Ugh. Why is there a car trapped in the wall? I bet you want to know what's happening with that half a car. Well, with the power of the camera created by NACO Run, we can see this side of the car that we normally would not get to see. Right. I'ma go to the leasing office for small coffees. Okay. You go for more coffees. To the leasing office for more coffees. I'm gonna stay right here and play Hello Kitty. Because more enemies deserve to die. More enemies deserve to... It's the end. He's dead. I saved the hamster! So happy to see you, Kitty. I saw the block battalion removing the steel plates and the electronic devices from the vehicles. What is it? Stealing steel plates and electronic parts? How odd. I must look further into this. I'm Irish, Hello Kitty, hello. Today I'm going to talk about things that happen in Ireland, you know, like drinking and stuff. I'm going to the bar to pick up a fucking pint. I'll be back in an hour or so, no fucking pissed. I'm gonna go have fucking Irish coffee, you know, Bailey's in my coffee, and I'm gonna go to the bar and get Bailey's coffee and fucking Bailey's. But Bailey's isn't even fucking Irish, that's the thing. It's like Bailey's is like British. Bailey's was made by a British guy. It's like, oh, you're gonna have drinking on New Year's Eve, and then you're gonna be drink-free in January, and then along comes February, and it's like, St. Patrick's Day! And then you drink again. It's just how it goes. I think at the end of this level, we'll stop the stream for now, and then I'll come back later. As I do have to look after my brother's bunnies. And that does require a certain level of sentience and sense. We're almost done with this stage anyway. Battery? What's that for? Wherever that star is, presumably. Alright, take care, GM. I'll see you later. I'll still be around. Basically, I'm going to stop streaming for about half an hour to an hour, and then I'm going to carry on streaming until basically the new year comes. And the second half of the stream is going to be voice lobby open. So if you want to chat with a very inebriated ERB and share stories and positive experiences through 2018, because I basically have none. If you want to share your own positive experiences through 2018, you can do on my live stream, and that will be cool. I will be very happy to have people there to talk to me. It'll be awesome. Made me feel less lonely on this New Year's Eve. I'm doing that later. Opening. Oh right, yeah. Okay. Cool sauce. Everybody around. If you're streaming later, I'll join in your voice chat while you're streaming. I don't know. We could both stream at the same time, and I'll be in your voice chat and you'll be in mine. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? That'd work though. All right. Take care, buddy. Peace out. Hashtag keep gaming. Hashtag get that boom boom boom. Gotta get that boom boom boom. Hashtag get gaga. Laters. Don't remember this, like, minor boss battle. Like, I've forgotten so much of this game. It's ridiculous. Like, my memory is practically zero. Maybe the GameCube version and the PS2 version are really that much different. In ERB rated, that's 18 plus ERB rated. ERB rated. Ballet A I've unlocked. Ballet E. Casual B. Leopard pattern B. Whew, saucy. Save. Okay. I gotta go give my brother's bunnies a lot of love and a lot of care and a lot of attention. But before we go, here's the zoom out of Kitty's house. I make content every week. Okay. Yeah, I've stretched that joke. Okay, be safe. Who are you talking about? I am the safest of safe. I am King Safe. I am King Safe of Planet Safe. I am safe. Okay. I'm safe. I'm fucked, aren't I? It's a good job I'm not driving. Until next time. If we live that long. Alright, peace out. Love you all. You're great. I fucking love you.
I can't stop.